And good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Griswold High School. It is now time to go ahead and bring you our continuing coverage of Griswold youth football. Today we have a very, what's the word I'm looking for? A team that we're all familiar with, the Plainfield Rams. My name is Mike Minarsky, and joining me for the first game and half of the second game, it's the coach for the juniors, Sean Mcfadden. How are you, Sean?
I'm doing great. I'm coach of the seniors.
Okay.
I'm doing great.
I just wanted to see if you knew.
I did.
I wanted to make sure. So
it's great to be here and on Rivalry Week. Griswold facing Plainfield.
So what do you know about the Micros team? I mean, they won last week, did they not?
Yes, they did. And they've locked up pretty much the fourth seed, so today has no implications on the playoff seeding.
Okay.
Of course, they still want to win the game, but it will not affect the playoff standings for them.
Got it. So they're going to be moving on and probably around November 13th, I'm assuming. That's when the first...
Nope, it starts right away. So it'll be next weekend. After the games this weekend, they'll have a conference meeting and set the exact times and places of each game. But it's set for November 5th and 6th.
Gotcha. Hey, let me ask you a question. As a coach, how many Super Bowls have you been to as a coach?
2013, lost to New London. 2014, we beat Norwich. 2016, we lost a nail biter against New London right here.
As he slams the phone down. It's like, oh!
We were on the 3-yard line.
Oh.
With 4 downs to go, caused the penalty, couldn't score. It was a tough loss. So that's 3. And then the one last year against Ledger, where we won. So 4, 1, 2, lost 2.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, you're good. No, it's good. Because it's not recording. Okay. We're still ironing things out here as far as the camera is concerned, but I think everybody can see it. I can see it.
Yep.
So you 2-2, but this year it looks like things might be a lot different because you guys have your
powerful team.
Got a pretty special team.
Yes, they have been amazing this year. The league has grown. It's up to 16 teams now. I think that's the most it's ever been. There's been a lot of tough challenges that they've been facing, and they face teams that are super fast, teams that are super big, undefeated teams, 3 undefeated teams they've played, and they stepped up the challenge every time.
Yeah,
love it.
And one of the things I do like about this program is that when we started doing the games last year, we got to see kids, play, and then now they've moved up into a different division. One kid that comes to mind is Stephen DeRose.
Yes.
Who played micros last year, and he's playing juniors this year.
He made a very good transition, I think.
Very big impact.
Some guys struggle when they come up from the younger group up to the older group, and it's a little hard for them to transition. But I tell you, Steve DeRose hasn't lost a step.
Yeah. So when you look at this micros team, who do you look at that? Because you've been a coach for a very long time, so I'm assuming that you're going to be able to spot this stuff out really, really easy and a lot quicker than most.
Yep.
If you look at this micros team, who do you think is going to make an impact and an easy transition moving up to the junior division?
Oh,
now we're not playing favorites. Just want to get
an
idea.
I know the Cooper Chittick.
Cooper
Chittick. Oh yeah, he's a strong kid, aggressive kid. I think he'll do great next year in juniors. I think he's been on the micro team for 3 years now, so he's ready to make the move up.
You think he's ready to go, huh?
Oh, he's ready, more than ready.
Got it.
And then Birmingham.
Cole Birmingham?
No, his little brother.
Oh, Rowan.
He's ready to go too. Yep. So I think that junior team will be very strong next year.
Right now, they are announcing the Griswold micro cheerleaders, and they're doing little walkovers as the name gets called. It's really cute. Clint Griskowski is actually doing our stadium announcing today. Clint is actually the juniors coach. So it's gonna be it's kind of a mishmash today as far as who's doing what.
Yep.
Like you're gonna do a game and a half, and then right after you, we're gonna have a kid from Thames River, Seth Cunningham.
I coach him.
Yeah,
coach him right here.
So he's going to come in. Yeah, he went right through this program here.
He did, yeah. I had him in 2015 and 16.
And look what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's doing some amazing things over there.
Yep.
It's funny because, I had him on my show the other day, and I said, how do you feel and what do you think when people say, oh, you're a tech school? He just goes, huh.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, there's a reason why he won Player of the Year out of all the teams, not just the ECC, but Eastern Connecticut.
Right. No, Seth was a very strong player. I love coaching him. He came out to play every single day.
Yeah. And now you have your son?
Yep.
Yep.
This is my second time around the league with my youngest son.
Austin?
Yep.
Is he done after this year, or
no? He's got one more year.
One more year.
Yep.
So you're not going to pull another year out of your bag?
No, just next year. Next year, I think I'm going to hang it up, and I might get a job with you here.
There we go.
Yep. I think this is actually a pretty good thing. I don't think we've ever done this before. This rivalry week thing. I like it. So some other rivalries that are known as Stonington Westerly. They're playing Ledyard Fitch
today
or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Some playing today. East Lyme Waterford, that Thanksgiving Day rivalry, and you've got Tolland and Ellington. So some pretty interesting games going around the league.
I think it's kind of neat with Plainfield and Griswold because even in the high school ranks, Plainfield and Griswold, they do the Thanksgiving Day game.
Yep.
This year's going to be a little weird, I think, because Plainfield Panthers, they don't belong to any conference. They're out of the ECC. They left the ECC.
Yep.
This is the first year, so they're just picking up games, and they have not had a great year.
But I think that in the back of the Griswold High School mind, it's still a rivalry game.
Oh, yeah.
And they're going to go at it.
Well, we said it last year. John Harden and I were talking about it, and we had said, well, I'll talk about that in a minute, because right now it's time for our national anthem. All right, that's the national anthem. As we do, of course, just in front of every competition here at Griswold, no matter what the division is, or Little League or whatever. Mike Minarsky and Sean Mcfadden here with you with the Micros contest, the first contest of the day, as Griswold takes on the Plainfield Rams.
Panthers, Mike.
They're not. I thought they were the Rams in the micro division.
I think they're all three the same. But back when I played youth football, they were
Panthers.
No, they're the Rams.
The Rams, yeah.
And they had the Ram helmets and all that stuff. But this we're talking early '80s.
Let me ask. Hey, Clint. Yes, sir. Rams or Panthers?
Panthers.
Oh, jeez, you are right.
You're going
sir.
way back to the '80s.
Yeah. I got this 80s thing going on anyway, so I should have thinking about growing a mullet. Probably not.
Cannot be played without these volunteers.
It's like a carny.
We got a character up here today.
Yeah.
The announcer.
Well, he does the announcing a lot of it for Plainfield.
Yep.
Clint's fun. He's fun. So what they're looking for, of course, is the thing that they're looking for every single game is people to work on the chain gang.
Volunteer.
Some volunteers, because the games can't start until they have a chain gang, to move the markers up and down the field.
I figured fathers would jump at that chance.
It's the best seat in the house.
It's the best seat in the house. You get to see what the other team's trying to do.
We don't care if they come from Griswold or Plainfield.
Not too many people from Plainfield at this point. Over on the side.
No, we got one. Gray sweatshirt right over there.
Here we go. I should probably put my glasses on now.
Thank you to Plainfield for
So what I was saying just before the national anthem is John Harden and I were talking about it last year during the Griswold Plainfield game at Plainfield High School.
Yep.
We always said, no matter what, it's always a competition. No matter how they do in their respective divisions, it's always step up time. It's always go time when it's these teams. So I would think, these kids are pumped up right now, Sean, no matter what, they're ready to go.
Absolutely. It's been a big rivalry, and probably always will. And like last year, if you guys have bad seasons, it really gives you something to look forward to play with at the end of the year.
Yeah. So we're just about ready for the kickoff here at the Griswold High School. It's the Micros division. This is game number 1. We have 3 contests for you this afternoon.
Plainfield will be kicking off.
Plainfield's kicking off. Griswold will go ahead and receive.
You might have to excuse us for a little bit. The sun has a serious glare right up here in the booth. It will be hard to read some of the numbers, but we will try to do the best we can. Even wearing my sunglasses, I still kind of have a hard time reading the numbers.
Hey, there's the whistle. And here we go, Sean.
Time
to play some football.
About time.
About time. There goes. Nice kick. Takes a Plainfield bounce in.
Plainfield picks it up.
Plainfield's going to get the ball.
Yeah.
Number 10. That looks like Caleb Collins.
Yeah, it took a bad bounce backwards, which is perfect for Plainfield. And able to land right in Caleb's hands.
Very
That's
good. Very
unfortunate.
good. Good for the Panthers.
Yep.
So they're going to have 1st and 10. Pretty good field position. Looks like there are no markers. So it's about the 40, their own 40-yard line.
Right on the 40. It's right on the 40-yard line.
So Caleb Collins starts the game off with a big play for the Panthers. How was Tolland last weekend?
I'll tell you what, that's a big team right there.
Really?
They're a very big team. I think that running back was well over 6 feet. Monster legs, fast, but
somebody check his birth certificate?
Exactly, and the scale too. Looked to me to be all 170 pounds, but he's a big kid. But our guys came to play that day, so it didn't matter how big, how fast he was.
You guys took him down.
Yep, power I formation for Plainfield up the middle. Not much gain there, about a yard on the play.
Elijah Broughton looks like the quarterback for the Panthers. Hey, go with it.
Yeah.
Go with it.
It's Parker Knowlton on the carry, matter of fact, number 21. For the 1 yard game, now we're looking at about 2nd and 9.
Do you know much about this the Panther team, or
no? Not at all. Just Plainfield this year. We played them briefly in the Jamboree, and that's about it.
At the very beginning of the year, right?
Yeah, this is a scrimmage. That's gonna be a sweep left out of power I left. Nothing going there. About a loss of 1 yard. So we're looking at about 3rd and 10.
Collins couldn't turn the corner there; just kind of got pushed out of bounds. So looks like they got back. They got right back to the line of scrimmage.
Yep.
Love, Mom and Dad. You're 9. Now get up there and hit somebody.
Whatever he's getting, I'll have some of that. All right, Plainfield stayed in the power I. Elijah Broughton is a quarterback.
Looks like he got a little
miscommunication
at first.
Yeah, he went under set. Now back to shotgun. Steps back to pass.
Oh!
Sacked in the backfield by number
22. It is number 22. So that is
It's Tyler
Max,
Chalucky.
Number 22, Maximus.
Wait, what am I reading?
Max Dietrich.
That's
That's
sorry.
juniors.
Sorry, juniors. Here we go.
So now 4th down and let's see, 10, 15, maybe 15, almost 15, 16 yards.
Yep. I'm thinking they got a punt right here. Grizzle's got no one deep back.
And they do punt. Nice punt. A little bit of a Plainfield roll.
Ball stops at the 25-yard line.
So it looks like Grizzle's going to get the ball at the 25-yard line.
So they're finally going to get
First
some
and
play.
10.
Yeah, they're going to get some plays here from their first plays from the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it was a great first defensive stand, especially after losing the kickoff right there.
That was a nice sack, though, too, by Max Dietrich.
Yes.
He just broke through, and he was the only just wrapped him up.
That's how you do it.
See, I think I know what happens. I think you guys, when you guys are up in the field warming up and stuff, you're feeding them beef ribs. Rare.
After the punt, Griswold Wolverines. First down.
I'm getting a kick out of Kurt.
A lot of energy.
Yeah.
Plainfield set up in a 5-2 defense right here.
He's going to be announcing for your seniors game, too.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. But he's the juniors coach, so he can only do like half of this game.
Handoff up the middle. Number.
He's trying.
Can't read the number.
And coming inside. Stopped right away by Packer Panthers.
I didn't see the number either.
I want to say it's Roman Birmingham, number 13. Ran up the middle, took a loss for about a yard. So we're looking about 2nd and 11 from the 24-yard line of Griswold.
Headset looks good on you, Sean.
Yeah, I'm surprised it fits my big head.
We'll get one custom made.
Widespread.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Met in the middle, number 71.
79, yeah.
Colton Norrell. Colton Norrell stuffs that play right in the back. Did manage to get a 1 yard gain, so we're looking at about 3rd and 10 right here.
See, he just caught him with one arm and then just kind of like went around him and grabbed him with the second and pulled him out.
Basically ran into a brick wall is what he did.
So what do we got? 3rd and 10 still now?
Oh, nope, they just backed the marker up. It's 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11 at the 24-yard line at Griswold. You got to think pass right here. Oh, it's going to be sweep right.
Breaking tackle. Finally pushed out of bounds.
Is that Capalbo?
Could be. Like I said, we have to apologize. The sun is directly in our eyes.
Yeah. Either way, it's 4th down.
It's a 6-yard gain. We're looking at 4th and 5 from the Griswold 32-yard line. Let's see if Griswold decides to go for it.
You know, as the sun goes down, it's going to get worse, you know.
Excellent. I think Griswold's going to go for it right here. It's going to be a sweep to the left. Sweep to the left. Breaks one tackle. 2 up, extra yardage, close to the first down. Number 27.
That was Capalbo.
Chase Capalbo. I think he's got the first down, and he did.
Yep, they're already signaling, and the yard markers are moving. So
excellent second effort on that run right there when he was almost pulled down.
We have a first down for Griswold.
Good play. Good play. Sounds like Bruce Buffer is what he sounds like.
He does. He does sound like him.
Yeah.
What about a Michael Buffer?
Oh, Michael Buffer. Yeah.
He was like the beginning of it all.
Yeah, he was the
original. Oh.
And up the middle, right side.
Head up the middle.
Nice push forward, though.
Yep. Got positive yardage. I think you got about 2 yards on the play. You catch a number on that one?
That was Dietrich.
Maximus
Number 22.
Dietrich, number 22. Griswold trying to wear down Plainfield right now. 3-4 yards a clip.
Maximus Dietrich on the previous run. Second down.
Split wide right. Hand up the middle again.
That was that's Dietrich again. He's still going.
Maximus Dietrich, yep. Looks like about a 4-yard gain. Straight at the middle.
Wonder where they're going to spot the ball. Because he had
So right now we're about the 47-yard line, 47-yard line. So it's going to be 3rd and 2. Oh, he just moved it back now. It's about 3rd and 3. I don't know. He's got to keep going with what's working right now.
You think they run it, or
it's right up the middle? He's probably going to go with a sweep, but
he's got a
with these
wide
linebackers playing tight, man, you should just slip an end out and throw the
Oh,
ball.
tripped.
Well, broken
was
play right
Dietrich.
there.
It was Dietrich again.
Yep. So it looks like we're going to stay about 4th and 2 from the Griswold 47-yard line.
Dietrich on the run, leading to 4th and 2.
Now they should see how tight this safety plays up. And read off that. Slipping in, little pop pass. Oh. Look at that.
What are you saying?
I'm seeing no safety in the backfield. Linebackers up tight, just slip an end out right here. Pop it to him. We'll run it. And nice tackle.
Number 79.
Colton Norrell.
He's had a couple of good.
He's got
pulls.
a couple of good tackles today. Somebody's got to put a body on 79. He's one of their strong players. Got to pick that out. So it's a turnover on downs. Plainfield's going to take over 1st and 10 on their own. No, on the Griswold 47-yard line. It's pretty much a defensive game so far in this first quarter.
So far.
Timeout, Plainfield.
And of course, this at this level, it's pretty much
Yeah.
a lot of runs.
A lot of runs. Yeah,
Not a lot of passing.
Makes the clock move quick.
Yep.
Although I want to say that this micro team has passed quite a bit in past games.
You think more than average
More
for a
than
micro
average.
team?
Absolutely. Yep.
Quick shout out to all the volunteers that made today possible.
So I think we had a
Without
Plainfield
them,
timeout.
we would not be on the field. Please give them a round of applause. And that includes me.
All right, looks like action's about to get started back. So again, we're first and 10 on the Griswold 47. Plainfield starting out.
I'm sure glad you're doing play-by-play because I'm getting a big kick out of Clint Michael Buffer Bruskowski over there.
Yeah, I'm listening out of my left ear. It's pretty entertaining.
Or Bruce Buffer. Which one?
Bruce.
Pick one.
He's Bruce Buffer.
He's got more of a growl, Bruce does.
Yeah. Power left formation for Plainfield.
Micro Buffer kind of looked like a Mater D.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
fumble on the play. Ball's loose.
Plainfield's got it.
Plainfield has recovered it.
25.
Noah Menders.
Yeah.
Good job recovering the ball.
So they lost about 3.
Lost about 3. So it looks about 2nd and 13.
Give those ladies a round of applause. And the coaches, 42 cheerleaders, keeping them in unison.
Plainfield power eye yet again. Up the middle.
Yeah, nowhere.
Stuffed.
Just ran into
Stuffed.
the wall.
Yeah, you're not going to have much luck running against them up the middle.
You can't even pick, who had the defensive tackle there. It was pretty much the entire line.
It's probably the front line of Griswold.
They didn't fool anybody there.
No. I want to say number 10, Caleb Collins, carried the ball for no gain. So we're looking at 3rd and 12 right now. 3rd and 12 on the Griswold 47-yard line.
I mean, you're spot on so far. I mean, it's really early in the game, obviously. I mean, there's 2 minutes to go in the first, and it's been all defense. Been a couple of first downs, but
that's
it.
Yep.
Not much in the line of offense so far for the Micros.
No. Griswold had that great second effort to give him his first down in the last series, but Plainfield trying to run up the middle right here, not much luck. So maybe we need to change it up. Now we're in shotgun. Steps back to pass.
He's on the run. He's not going anywhere but out of bounds and down.
Number 44, Elijah Broughton.
Kean Gardner
Scrambles out to the right. And,
Gardner found him. And
gets stuffed for about a 2-yard loss. And we've got a player down on the field for Plainfield, number 44.
Coaches are coming out. Clock, of course, will stop.
Yeah. Sure, he's got a little bump on his leg.
Hey, everybody down on their knees.
Yep.
Which I think is, to me,
it's excellent.
It's good sportsmanship.
Yep.
I was at a high school game one time, and a kid actually got hurt, and the opposing team, nobody took a knee.
Yeah.
I literally stood up in the crowd and I said, "Take a knee," in the name of the team. And they looked up to me, and guess what?
It's good. It's a very good sign of good sportsmanship.
Yeah.
And it should be done. A little bit of round of applause once the player gets up, and we carry on.
That's their quarterback.
That's their quarterback, Elijah Broughton. He looks like he's walking off on his own power, so most likely he'll be back in the game soon. Actually, no, he's trying to come back in, but he's
got to stay out for one play,
he's
right?
Stay out for one play.
He's like, no.
I love the attitude, though.
I believe that's his father.
Yeah. All right, so we're looking at 4th and 13 from the dead center of the field, 50-yard line.
Straight up defensive game.
Straight up. Plainfield going to try to go for this, or they going to try to put Griswold deep back in their own territory? Looks like we're going to punt.
Yeah.
Number 12 back to punt, Thomas McAteer.
Hopefully when this field gets redone, you know what's going to happen? These big light poles are going to go away.
They're absolutely going to go away. I think Chase Capalbo back to receive the punt.
Matter of fact, the lights will be behind us.
Yeah.
Almost blocked.
Punts it directly to Chase. Oh, going around the right side. I don't see anybody there.
Capalbo's got his. He's
caught from behind by number
7.
Number 7.
It's
Connor Larson.
I'll tell you, they're lucky Larson was there, or else Capalbo could have gone.
That's exactly what you call a shoestring tackle right there. Well done. So we're looking at 1st and 10 for Griswold on Plainfield 45-yard line.
If anybody has any comments or any player that they are supporting today, go ahead and put their name in the comments and what you would like to say, because these kids will go home and watch these games. And
I know I do.
Yeah. And it's really cool because these kids will be like, "Oh, I get to see my name," and they call my name. And so
we got a lone set back in the backfield for Griswold, split out left. Looks like a pitch out left to Capalbo. It's a nice stiff arm. Breaks 2 tackles, moves it. Oh.
Turned that into a nice little game there.
Sure did. Looks about a 5-yard gain.
Yeah.
Beautiful stiff arm, cuts it back inside. So we're looking at about 2nd and 6, 2nd and 5 for Griswold.
Elijah. Is that it? Is it Elizel? I don't know how to. I'm sorry if I butchered your name here.
For
No. I'm talking about in the chat room here.
Oh.
Said this is going to be a dog fight for the Micros.
Oh, Elizel De Jesus. It's one of my linemen.
Aha.
Up the middle to Chase Capalbo.
They're trying to push him up.
Yeah, got to get Griswold all in there and push. So we got about job well done. We got a 3-yard gain. It's gonna be about that'll be the end of the quarter. Griswold will be looking at 3rd and 3.
After the first quarter.
So what's your big takeaway, Sean, on this first quarter right here in the Micros division?
I think both defenses are playing very solid. You might want to change. Plainfield might want to change. Stop trying to run up the middle against Griswold. Had pretty much 0 success. Chase Capalbo looks like he's churning about 3-4 yards of carry every time. So they should just keep doing what they're doing with him. Like I said, it's just basically been a great defensive battle for both teams. Old school football.
Yeah.
3 yards in a cloud of dust. Love it. Love it.
You almost see George Blanda out there with the ball in one hand in front of him.
Yep.
Or actually, it was Ronald Reagan, actually, with Win One for the Gipper. You remember that? That's an old 40s movie.
Yep. I know he played in a movie about that character,
Yeah.
but it wasn't actually about Ronald Reagan.
Was
The
it?
Gipper.
No.
Is the Gipper?
No,
the Gipper's about
I don't. Now I
Newt
gotta look it
Rockney?
up.
No, not Newt Rockney. Yes.
I'm going to look it up.
Look it up. I used to follow that story. But he played in that movie, right? He played in the movie about One for the Gipper.
One for the Gipper. George Gipp,
George Gipp.
nicknamed the Gipper.
It's going way back.
Oh, yeah. We're talking 1800s.
Yeah.
College football player from Notre Dame, but he was under the tutelage of Newt Rockney.
Okay, that's right. Newt Rockney is the coach.
So you were on the right path.
3rd down and 3 for Griswold. Quarterback keeper out to the left, number 27.
Capalbo. And look, number 79. Look at that.
Someone's got to get a body on that kid. He's definitely one of their defensive linemen. He's a stud.
That's Norrell. He's had 3 good tackles already.
Yeah, pretty much all loss of yardage.
Yeah.
So now we're looking at about 4th and 8 for Griswold in Plainfield territory at the 44-yard line. I gotta say that Griswold's probably gonna go for this. Pretty much with their success on defense, so they feel pretty good with the field position.
Yeah, I think in this division, anything over midfield,
Go for
you're
it.
pretty much going to go for it.
Yep. We got number 40 out, split out wide
Whistles
right.
everywhere. Timeout, Griswold.
Timeout. Yeah, you got 8 yards to make up right here. You got to get the right play, get the right personnel in there. Dietrich's cooking up something. He's cooking.
So this program has grown from last year to this year.
A lot, yes.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I think there's a league up north in Connecticut that's pretty much broken up apart, and they've pretty much moved down to us. So now we have 2 divisions,
Right.
The Yankee and the Nutmeg.
Yep.
And they both have eight teams in them. So now what that did was made the playoff series longer.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of 1 playoff game to the Super Bowl, it's now 2.
Right.
So
It's more exciting too, especially for the kids. You know?
The Plainfield, the playoff atmosphere is just awesome.
Yeah.
And they all have a great time.
It was so much fun last year, the Super Bowl down in Stonington.
It was. Greg Howard did a
Greg's an
wonderful
awesome
job.
guy. Yeah.
Great host.
And then if you go against the grain there and do something wrong, he'll just arrest you.
That's it.
Ooh. Incomplete. That was
Pass was intended for number 20,
Vreeland.
Grady Vreeland, just out the top of his fingertips. So we got a turnover on downs now. Needs to be 1st and 10 for Plainfield on their own 37-yard line.
But to your point what you just said, not a bad call because Griswold's defense has been pretty solid.
Yes.
So far. In this game they have not afforded many yards.
Many big yardage chunks that they've taken out. So
has Plainfield got a first down?
I do not think so. I know Griswold has one.
One, yeah.
Yep.
Just to give you an idea, we're in the second quarter, and there's only one. I think there's only been 1 first down in the entire
first
game.
Down, yeah. Complete defensive battle here. So Plainfield starts out in power I.
I think if you take Norrell out of there for Plainfield, you get a couple more first downs.
Oh,
see, look, there you go.
Stacked in the backfield.
It was
That's
number
a big
25. Who was that? Noah Menders.
Noah Menders.
So this is about a 5-6 yard loss. 3-6, yeah.
Yep.
So
we're looking at 2nd and 15 right now. We had a fumble. Fumble on the play. Griswold recovers.
Now that could be something right there, because momentum
is huge. Yep.
And they've got pretty good. What are they on the 35-yard line?
Yep. Right now, yep. 36, 37-yard line.
Yeah.
It's the best field position they've had all day.
Yes, sir.
All right, now that'll get the adrenaline flowing and see if we can push this in.
God, we're gonna have to get you a custom headset.
I know.
Engrave your name on it.
Yep.
Who's that? It's Mcfadden's. Don't touch it.
All right. Got Chase Cababo lone set in the backfield. Handoff up the middle. Oh, big.
Nice.
Yep. 7-yard gain. 7-yard gain, Chase.
Is that Capalbo?
That's Capalbo. So we're looking at 2nd and 3. From their own 32-yard line, we got a player down on the field. And
Looks
he's
like
up
Capalbo tackled the guy that tackled him.
That player's up quickly, so I don't think they're pulling him out at all.
So 2nd down and
2nd and 3.
Still in the second. We still have 8 minutes to go in the first half, so still a lot of football in the first half to go. A lot of football in this game, period. So
that's it.
Something's going to break at some point.
Oh, they keep going with the chase. Up the middle. Absolutely.
And he's still going.
Still going. Breaking tackles.
He's inside the 20.
That's a nice hard run right there. It's about a 12, 13-yard game. Chase Capalbo.
That could be all part of that momentum, that energy,
Absolutely.
after that fumble recovery. Next thing you know,
and
they're pushing the ball up.
They might just be wearing Plainfield down right now.
You think so?
Oh, it gets frustrating when they're churning out 4, 5, 6 yards a clip. It wears down you mentally and physically. So I don't see why Dietrich shies away from this play at all. And there he is again. Breaks the tackle up the middle. Well, he's stuffed right in the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. Is that Dietrich?
No, I think that was Capalbo.
It was 22. Yeah.
Oh, his Maximus Dietrich. I gotta apologize. The glare is brutal.
And you know what? It's your first time on the headset.
Yeah.
Come on.
Why are the numbers so small?
Because the players are that small.
Jeez.
The helmets are bigger than them.
Yep.
I think the PA announcer's quieting down. He's getting tired himself.
I don't wear himself out. He's got 2 games left. All right,
Oh,
he's back to pass.
All alone.
Oh. What number we got?
That was a great pass.
Oh, beautiful pass.
Beautiful pass down to the 1-yard line.
Leading to 1st and goal.
Trying to get a number on that.
Griswold.
Beautiful pass, wide open. Good job by Plainfield and getting before he went in the end zone. Can they stop him here?
He almost brought it home.
So that's 27, Chase Capalbo in the lone setback in the backfield.
Think he's just going to power in?
Got to. Oh, broken play right here. Touchdown.
And he's in.
Touchdown, the quarterback for Griswold. Is that Camden Friday?
I think so.
Camden Friday with a touchdown. Looked like a broken play in the backfield, missed the handoff,
And he just took it.
Spun around the corner. Yep. Yep. That's Camden Friday on the touchdown. First points of the game for Griswold.
There's that momentum thing,
There it
coupled
is,
with, you're saying they're wearing him down.
Exactly. That was a beautiful drive right there.
Nice conversion after the fumble recovery.
Now we're going for the 1-point conversion. Up the middle. Looks like he's going to be short. That's going to be no good. It was stuffed right away. Either way, first points of the day for Griswold. Quarterback keeper around the corner for Camden Friday.
6-0. What was that, 5:21 left?
5:21 left in the second quarter.
Now, one of the things that we always do, Sean, is we always pick a game of the day.
Game of the day. I know. I know. You never pick the seniors. You love the micros. You love the little guys.
I just think they're exciting.
I know.
They play their butts off,
Yep.
and it's like sometimes they run fast and they're not getting anywhere. But I think some of the games, especially last year, I really like that DeRose kid. I really like that DeRose
No, he's
kid.
fun to watch. Very fast,
Yeah.
very elusive.
Imagine when he gets into the high school game.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
If he continues on the same trajectory, he'll be an impact player. Let's hope he stays at Griswold too.
And even last year when I was coaching the juniors, I always used to listen to you like, this junior game is great, but man, I can't wait for that senior game. I'm like, this guy. Sheesh. No.
You know why? You don't want to know why that was? Seriously? Because you guys beat the living Yahoo out of everybody.
I know.
So it was like, all right, let's just get a running clock.
Yep.
Get a 30-point lead and go.
Kickoff to Plainfield.
Number 7.
Recovered by number 7, Connor Larson. But caught it on his knees, so they're going to down it right there. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Plainfield on their own 47-yard line.
So let's see if Plainfield can go ahead and match that set of downs that Griswold had.
Yeah, they're going to have to if they want to stay in this game.
You know what? Even the glare is nasty on the
This
TV.
is brutal, yeah.
It's
This
rough.
is a tough first day at work here.
Yeah.
Only thing about I can really see good is these pink socks out in the field.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it, on the full screen right now, and it's like it is so hard to see anything just because of the sun. I mean, it's literally just beaming right in on us.
Right on our eyes, and it's causing a glare. And again, we apologize if we can't get the numbers of who's carrying the ball, who's making the tackle. We're trying our hardest to make out the numbers, but the sun is just not being cooperative. Looks like a timeout was called. By Griswold.
It's quite the cheer squad right there. There's quite a few young ladies down there.
Oh, yeah.
So
they work hard all year. It's great having them.
So my girlfriend, Melissa, who is the middle school cheer coach.
Yep.
She loves coming, and she, watches the girls and stuff like that. So when she sees a group like that, she's like, "Oh my God, we're gonna have a huge competition team next year."
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She loves it.
These girls look forward to that. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
That cheer competition. That's serious stuff.
In middle school and in high school.
Yep. I'll actually be working at this year, so I get to see what all the hype is about.
It's fun.
It
really is.
Yeah.
A lot of energy.
A lot of energy. Yep.
You ever go to a high school wrestling match?
Not lately.
I mean, there's you get everybody yelling and screaming in a gymnasium.
Oh yeah.
It
bounces off the walls.
Oh, there's so much energy in that room. It's crazy.
Same with the basketball game. 44 to broken play here for Plainfield. Nowhere to go. He's sacked in the backfield.
He got, he just got converged by number 75 and number 12. So that's Xavier Martell and Cooper Chittick.
Yep. Looks like he couldn't find who to hand it off to, so he was turning right, turning left, and kept the ball for himself. Tried to get around the corner, and was just stuffed in the backfield.
Yeah.
That's a big loss. So we're looking at about 2nd down and 16 yards to go.
Yeah, so they are really having a tough time moving the ball.
They need a big play.
The Wolverines.
They need a big play right now to actually get the momentum in their favor. So we're in shotgun, split back formation in shotgun. Quarterback holds the ball. 44 throws the ball. Oh, picked off by
Capalbo.
27 Capalbo. I don't think anybody's going to stop him. Oh,
he's gone.
He's gone.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Griswold. Quarterback had a lot of time to throw the ball. He just threw a little bit short right into Capalbo's hands.
No flag?
Off to the races. No flags. Off to the races he went. So Griswold now 12, Plainfield 0. With 5:10 left in the second quarter. We're going to go for the extra point.
I mean, think about it. I mean, both touchdowns really are off of turnovers. First one, the fumble recovery.
Yep.
That Griswold brought in, and then this right here, a little pick six.
Yeah, right. Turnovers can kill a game for you.
Isn't that pretty much how you won the Super Bowl last year?
Okay, so yes, it was definitely not a defensive battle.
No.
With the score being 40-33. But it was going to come down to who made the most mistakes.
Yeah.
And with their fumbles and our onside kick recovery, we were able to pull ahead. Extra point. Pass wide open. Who we got? Camden Friday passes it to number.
I still can't see it. 13.
Number 13.
Rowan Birmingham.
Rowan Birmingham. Wide open in the end zone.
Plainfield, nothing.
So the Wolverines at this point, could be going into the locker room with a pretty healthy lead.
There's still a lot of time left in the second quarter
Oh,
here.
yeah.
If Plainfield wants to stay in the game, they got to see how they can punch it in the end zone before the halftime. So
They have to score at least once, or else it's going to be very long game for them.
It's going to start getting out of hand.
One thing that I have seen with the Griswold squads over the last couple of years is you guys know how to score some points.
Yeah.
You guys know how to score some points, and there's been a lot of running clocks.
You got some great athletes coming through this program.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of surrounding towns that feed into this program, and just gets all kinds of different athletes, different kids, and then they've just been great. You
imagine if all of these, and I've said this, and I don't think I've really gotten your point of view on this.
No, I always wanted to give you my point of view too. Yeah, absolutely.
What would it be like if these kids stayed and went to Griswold High School?
You have no idea. Let's go after this play. Number 7, Connor Larson takes the kickoff, gets about 6 yards right up to the middle of the field, 50-yard line. So Plainfield's going to start 1st and 10 from the 50-yard line. See if they can get something working here. So talking about that, let's go back to 2019 when NFA went to the state playoffs, and we're talking Noah Mulkentine, Nate and Andrew Cody, Sean Preston. I mean, the list goes on. The players that were NFA that came out of the Griswold program and brought NFA to that state playoff game. And you mix them with what you had here at Griswold, Andrew Koziel, Sims, Matson. I'm almost saying there's a guaranteed state championship class. Yeah. If they all stayed here, but they decided to go and play for NFA.
What if we were able to keep Cole Gear?
Oh, exactly. Or Tristan Ward, or absolutely.
Soren Reef.
Now a lot of the kids are venturing over to the Killing League program.
Who's an absolute beast.
Yes, he had a very great game last night.
Yeah, ever since they lost to Wyndham, they've been mad.
Oh yeah, Wyndham is tough.
They beat Brantford 67-0 last week, and then this week I just saw it. I forget it, but it was like
they played Waterford last night, 56-18 or something.
Yeah, another slaughter.
Or 63 actually. They scored on every single possession they had last night. It's pretty amazing. Plainfield 2nd down and 10 out of the power I, head up the middle, number 40.
Kept moving.
Jace Demirs.
Got about 5 yards.
Looking at 3rd and 5 right here. In Griswold territory on the 45-yard line. Yeah, so hopefully that changes. Hopefully we get more interest in staying in Griswold. The coaching staff up here can start talking to players a couple times during the year, showing some interest.
Here's one thing that I don't understand, and I wish would change too. I would love to see the Griswold High School coaches showing up to some of these games.
Absolutely, and even talking to some of the players after the game.
Right, exactly.
Knowing that they're being acknowledged and tell them how they're doing and tell them that they'd love to have them play for it.
Almost.
We got stiff arm.
Bam!
By number 12, Thomas McAteer, around the left side.
It was Capalbo that finally brought him down.
Yep.
Wolverines say no.
But looks like he lost about 2 yards on that play, so it's going to be about 4th and 7.
So the Wolverine defense has stayed really tight.
Oh, yeah.
So getting back to our conversation.
Yes.
Wyndham is the deal this year. Wyndham
They
is
are.
just, and I think that here's what I thought when Wyndham beat Killingly 3 weeks ago, is that's going to do a couple of things. Number one, it made Killingly mad.
It did. Killingly came out flat that game, though.
Yep.
They came out real flat. I don't know if they didn't take Wyndham serious enough, but
I think it also showed kids that they can be beat, and
Exactly.
they're not the immortal machine. They're just a football team, just like anybody else that's had a good run.
and sometimes that could be the best thing for a team.
Exactly. Uh-oh, that ball gets away.
Shotgun snap. Quarterback fell to his knees. That's going to be a loss and a turnover on downs.
Turnover on downs. Griswold. Wolverines ball.
Griswold's ball now. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Plainfield 46-yard line.
2 minutes left.
Yep.
Look at that sun. It's going down a little more, Sean. It's going down. It's going down.
We look like we're an hour away from getting out of that thing.
I think I said 6. Yeah.
Woo. Plainfield needs a turnover right here. They want to start turning things around. Get on the board before halftime. They've got to get something done here. Look at 79. Got his hand up, ready to play.
13-0. Griswold over Plainfield, Micro's division. We still have.
Oh, Camden back to pass to number 3.
Gardner.
Oh.
Kean Gardner.
Kean Gardner.
Yeah, about a 12-yard reception right there.
Nice pass. Plainfield calls a timeout. It's going to be 1st and 10 on the Plainfield 34-yard line.
I think Griswold wants to punch it through one more time.
Yeah. That could really put Plainfield's back against the wall. Maybe Plainfield's talking about how to get a stop here, how to rip the ball out of their hands.
Do you think a turf field will keep kids, the local kids here, playing for the home team?
Absolutely, 100%.
See, there's an argument with that. A lot of people.
A new scoreboard,
no.
New goalpost, new fencing, new lighting, amongst a few other things. Yeah, absolutely.
So that's still in committee right now. They're doing a study.
I was hoping for next year it would be ready. They started for spring next year, get the thing started and ready for football season.
That could happen.
That was been the talks forever, but now it seems like it's getting pushed. I'm not sure.
Well, I was at one of the meetings and one of the subcommittee meetings, and I asked the guy who's doing the study. I said, from putting a shovel in till completion, he said,
not that long,
8-9 weeks.
Still the money hold up.
Yeah,
money appropriation. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Griswold.
Sean, let's just write a check. You and I, we'll just get it done.
I'm a little short, Mike.
Me too.
Sweep out number 22.
There he goes.
Maximus Dietrich looks like stiff arm, and he's in. He's in for the Griswold's third touchdown of this half.
Looks like Coach Dietrich has pretty much figured out the Panthers. I mean, they got 3-4 possessions. They couldn't get anywhere, and now they've scored in the last 3.
Yep.
So.
Yep, they're definitely wearing Plainfield down here. They're getting frustrated. And Griswold just keeps capitalizing on it. Now, like you always say, and John always says, the game is starting to get out of hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Not over yet by any means. Still a lot of time to play, but Plainfield's got to start making some moves.
I just got a text message from the WWE wanting to know who the announcer is here. Brother.
Yeah. Extra point, back to pass.
In
good.
Nobody was around them. I mean, they've had a lot of passes really in the last few minutes of the last few possessions that nobody's been around them at all.
Yep.
So it's 20-0.
I want to say that's Rowan Birmingham with the catch that was wide open.
That was the same play as last.
Exact same play. I think Dietrich's been using the same 3-4 plays up and down the field all game long, and why change if it's working?
Yep.
Minute 54 left in the second quarter. Scored 20-0 Griswold.
With just under 2 minutes left, your Griswold Wolverines lead by 20.
Yeah, so I think, over the last 10 years, Griswold could have had a very, very successful teams and a lot of state championship runs that they could have had. I truly believe that if a lot of the Griswold youth players had stayed here.
Yeah. I mean, I understand Cole Gear. I mean, that kid is just another level. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
and he wants to play with the higher competition and not putting anything down the
Right.
Class S school or Class
No.
M, but he's just at that level.
Yeah.
That he needs to step up.
I mean, he's already got
recognized.
D1 offers.
Oh yeah, no.
Like four or five now.
Yep. That's good for him. I always wanted to get to Deerfield Academy and catch one of his games because even one of the other players I coach, Tristan Ward's on that team.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
So this is not putting Killingly down. I mean, good on them that they were able to attract a lot of these players to go there.
Absolutely.
But if we're just playing devil's advocate, what if?
What if? Yeah, that's all. And in the same before Killingly started with the NFA, everybody going to NFA. No, didn't go 10 yards. Griswold attempted an onside kick, only went 5 yards, and it was touched by Griswold. Had they maybe have waited another split second, it would have went 10 yards and still could have recovered it.
It was Jack Andruskowitz.
Yep. Griswold trying to put the nail in the coffin right now.
Picked it up on one bounce and was off until they blew it dead.
Yep.
So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Panthers from the 46-yard line. 20-0. We're in the first half.
And another thing about Killingly, they got a phenomenal program, phenomenal coaching staff. Those kids are going to learn a lot up there.
Absolutely.
And get better and better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly not knocking them or, any part of their organization. It's just, what would we have if these kids would have stayed here? And then, now if, they get the field going,
mm-hmm.
What's going to happen with that?
You would have some dominating teams is what you'd have. But that's allowed now. You can go from school to school on different programs or VOAGs.
You got to sit out, though. If you go from one school to another, you got to sit out.
From junior high to the high school level or from high school to high school? But there's
high school to high school.
There's loopholes for that.
Is there really?
Oh, look at the Outlaw that went to from NFA to Ledyard, now to tech school for St. Bernard. Yeah, so there's loopholes.
Speaking of loopholes, there's a couple of loopy guys right here behind us. Nick and Ryan. What's going on, guys?
All right, so on first down, Plainfield lost by 4 yards. So we're looking about second and 14 from their own 49-yard line. With 1:27 seconds left to play, they got to come up with something big to get on the board. I don't know, Mike. Plainfield's taking up a lot of time. With only 1:10 seconds left to play, and they got to get in the end zone. They churned up about a good. They're using all the 25-second clock. 44 hands off. Oh, sacked in the backfield.
Mush.
Sacked.
They're making an announcement right now, which is very important what they're doing, and I just got a message from Commander Jeff Cassidy.
Yep.
That to please, if you do come to the field today, check out any of the games, to make sure you park on the right side of the high school and not on the left-hand side. Reason being is tonight is Griswold High School's homecoming dance. So they need that parking availability for their students and people that are going to that dance. So if you are coming to the game for either the juniors or the seniors after this, please park on the left-hand side, not on the right-hand side.
So
I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. I screwed that up. Leave it to me, and I will screw it up. No, you got to park on the right-hand side, not on the left-hand side.
So surprisingly, Plainfield took a knee here. With less than a minute left to play, they're going to play it safe and go to the locker room down 20-0. I don't know. I would have tried to punch in the end zone here, but instead they took a knee and tried to go to locker room at halftime and regroup.
Should have tried it. I would have thought they would have at least tried to go ahead and, have some sort of opportunity, right?
Well, why not? What do you have to lose?
Exactly.
I mean, you had 2 minutes left in the second quarter with 4 downs to play, and they basically wasted all 2 minutes.
You got it. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a little bit for the second half of action. Griswold up 20-0 in the Micros game against Plainfield. We'll be back for the second half of action right here on SNSN.
think this was kicked out of bounds. So Plainfield will take over on their own 49-yard line. Plainfield chose to play it safe the last 2 minutes of the second quarter. Hopefully to go in a halftime regroup and see if they can put some points on the board. So right now we got 20-0 Griswold over Plainfield. Last game of the season in the rivalry week. A little bit of confusion in the backfield for Plainfield. Quarterback 44, Elijah Broughton.
That
gets
sun is right.
It's terrible.
There.
Yep.
Oof.
Up. We got a sweeper on the right side. Breaks a couple tackles and is sacked for a big loss. About a 13-yard loss. And again, we apologize if we cannot get the numbers of some of the players. But the sun is actually really crippling us up here tonight.
The Broughton there just kept backpedaling and backpedaling.
Yep.
And he just kept, the Wolverines just kept chasing and chasing him.
He was basically backpedaling, just keep digging himself in a deeper hole. Either way, it's looks like about 2nd and 20 for Plainfield. Start of the third quarter. 9 minutes and 15 seconds left. Seems to be a lot of confusion in Plainfield starting each and every play.
Yeah. Looks like they're starting off the second half like they ended the first.
Yep. Looks like a power eye right setup. I think the quarterback kept it up the middle for no gain. So it'll stay at 3rd down and 20.
I just asked Jeff, the president of the league, I said, can I get a couple of burgers and a couple of dozen wings?
Where's Cole Fantastic for that?
I don't know where Cole is. But I know they don't have any wings over there.
No, we chose not to use the fryer later.
No, but I just want to see what he says.
Oh, I know. We can do Uber Eats from Burger King. I got coupons.
Whoa.
Oh, it's delish.
I love. Do you like a Whopper or
Whopper.
a Big Mac?
Ooh.
See, I'm a Whopper guy.
I love Whoppers, but I love the Big Mac too. Whopper's got more meat in the sandwich.
I love that flame broiled goodness.
You really think it's flame broiled?
I don't know. It could be. Have you tried that Impossible Whopper?
Never. It's not. No. Oh.
Same thing.
Same play. Another loss for about 6 yards for Plainfield. Started going around the right side, trying to change direction, and ended up getting caught for a loss.
It's like 3rd and 33.
That's 4th. That's
4th? 4th and 33 then. Is that about right?
It's 4th and 30.
Does it matter?
Nope. I think the best thing for Plainfield right now is just punt it away.
No, you're right.
See if they can get some good field position and make a stop or a turnover. Down 20 points. I mean, you got to start making some drastic moves here. Plainfield back to punt, snap, roll. He's down to his knees.
Boy, they
got
got
another loss.
And they have some really good field position again. From like the 25.
Yep. Griswold takes over on downs now. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line of Plainfield.
I just asked for a quart of Manhattan clam chowder too.
Whew.
Yeah.
You're going to go big.
Just want to see what he says. Put it on my tab. All right, really good field position for the Wolverines again.
Hand off to the left side. Good pickup. About 3 yards, 4 yards on the play. It's going to bring down about 2nd and 6.
That's Dietrich again. Now, you said it last half. You know, it's like, they're just plugging through, 4-yard run, 5, 6. Some, they've broken away a couple times.
I think he's only about 3-4 plays in his playbook, and that's all he's had to use today.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to show much. But if it's working, keep going.
How do you think the juniors game is gonna come out? I know Plainfield's got this one kid named Garner.
Yep.
Who's pretty tough. Plays a lot of travel football, a lot of club.
Well,
football.
I was looking over their record and their schedule over the year, and they've got 2 wins, 7 losses, but they played some games real tight against some pretty good teams. So we'll see. And I know Griswold's down a couple players right now due to injury, and probably want to play it safe for the playoffs. So might have a good game on our hands for the juniors tonight. We got a timeout by Plainfield, I believe, here. 6 minutes, 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Griswold has a 20-0 lead. Just had a beautiful defensive stand on the last drive there. Now they take over on downs in Plainfield territory.
I just asked for lobster popsicles, too. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to love you.
He said, if only.
It's pretty quiet over there in the Plainfield stands. Got to make a big play here, get them back into the game.
They haven't had a lot to cheer about except for number 79.
Number 79, he's a player.
Norell, who's we haven't seen much of him. Oh, nice pass.
Nice pass over the right side.
You had said too they got to get a body on Norell.
They got to get a body on him,
and they did because he's been a non-factor really in the last really in the second quarter.
Yep. So. Right, I'm sure Dietrich's trying to run away from him as well. He's over there on the left side, so try to most keep the plays to the other side.
Gotcha.
That'd be one smart thing. Guys going in motion for Griswold to the right side. Up, reverse left to number 20.
He's got some space. If he can
number
turn
20,
that corner.
Grady Vreeland. And he's in for the touchdown. Pretty much unscathed, untouched around the left side. Touchdown, Griswold. Makes the score right now 26-0. Griswold will go for the extra point. Plainfield's got to get out of this funk.
Or else it's going to be
it's going to start a
quicker game.
Yep. The start of the game, both defenses were holding very good. They're playing strong. Griswold was make a couple big plays.
Yeah, but it all started with that fumble recovery.
And the turnovers, too. Like I said, that could take a team out of it mentally when you start turning over the ball. Caught. Wow.
And that was the same play again.
That's right. I cannot see the number if you can help me out there. 12?
12, yeah.
Oh, that's Chittick.
That's Chittick.
Cooper Chittick with the extra point reception. He was well covered, too, but went over the top, caught the ball. So now with 5:24 left in the third quarter, Griswold scores for the fourth time. It's now 27-0 over Plainfield.
Starting to get ugly. What do you expect in the seniors game? The main event of the evening.
Pain.
You
know how we do. Our guys are psyched to play. It's senior night for them.
Yep.
They're looking forward to it, man.
How many kids do you have graduating out of that division?
I want to say 12 or 13.
27-0 lead. 5 minutes 24. Here we go.
You got Max Gray on the.
That's Max Gray?
That's Max Gray.
Is that Taz?
So I think we have about 12 kids. 12 kids moving on and out next year. So they'll see a lot of playing time tonight. Have a good time.
All right, Griswold's going to go ahead and kick off.
Kicks off to the right side. Pick this up. I think that's Connor Larson.
It is.
But he caught the ball on the ground, so they're going to down it right there. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Plainfield on their own 42-yard line. So are we covering the playoffs, Mike? And how are you doing that? Just the home games here?
We are in negotiations.
In
with
negotiations.
the Griswold Youth Football.
Oh, we got to make that happen. We got to make that happen.
Hey, I mean, I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
Yep.
I love these games. I've really become a fan.
Oh yeah. All right, 1st and 10. 1st and 10 from the Plainfield zone, 44-yard line. See if they can make something happen this drive.
This is the first time I haven't seen Cole Fantastic since the beginning of the game. Usually he's up here all the time.
So what do you do when you're down 27-0 in your Plainfield? Well, you try not to do too much, but I'd say just start making positive plays. Keep making positive plays.
Stay in the game.
Don't try to score 30 points in 10 minutes. Just positive plays every time.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's evident right now that Plainfield is not going to win this ball game.
No.
And that's fine. But, just stay in the ball game.
Stay in it.
Be positive.
Keep trying to figure out what's going to work and just keep going with it.
Yeah.
Don't never just give up and hope the clock runs out and it's over. Mm-hmm. Make positive plays. And that's the greatest thing.
Look what happened last year in the juniors world. I mean, in the Super Bowl.
Oh,
look at that. You guys just didn't give up.
Yeah, it was back and forth battle all game.
And you beat up on Ledger.
Fun time. And even the seniors too.
That was a great game.
Oh my God. Down 2 touchdowns in the 4th quarter.
And that was our game of the day, by the way. Just so you know.
Oh no, I think it was a tie between you and Hardin. One of you picked the seniors, one of you picked the juniors. But if I was an outside fan, I would pick the senior game because being down 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl and to come back and win it in the was it the last play or the last minute?
Last play
was unbelievable. So I'm going to go with the senior game last year over my own team, the juniors.
Not in this. No,
it's one for one or a catch.
And it's different in this in youth football
because it's almost impossible for these little kids to kick it to the goal
field
post.
Goal,
so they give them 2 points for it. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Plainfield on their own 44-yard line. 5:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if Plainfield can get something brewing here. Looks like Griswold's putting the pressure on still.
Looks like they got a new another quarterback in there.
Yep. That looks like Parker Knowlton on the run out to the right side.
Larson is behind center now, or at least for that play.
Okay. But we had a loss in the play about 5 yards, so it's going to be a 2nd and 15.
Alexis Bialoas gets in the game and just comes out, high-fiving everybody. Not one flag. Let him play. Following the World Series at all?
No, but I'm rooting for Houston.
Phillies took the first one last night, 6-5.
No good. Yeah. All right, we're in power right for Plainfield. Hand up off the middle.
Oh. Once again.
Looks like another loss for Plainfield. They're going to start getting away from running right up the gut. It's now like 3rd and I'd say about 3rd and 16.
How little is Kean Gardner?
True, it's a struggle to read his number. I'll tell you that.
He's little.
He's tiny. So we at the micro level, some of their shirts are tucked in, so we can only see half the number. So it's almost impossible. So I got the sun glare, the kids, most of the number tucked into their pants. So this is just making my job in my debut impossible.
They're going to Venmo your money to your wife, or do you actually get this?
Give it to her.
Whoa!
Give it to her.
All right.
Here we go. 3rd and 16 for Plainfield. 3:28 left in the 3rd quarter. Quarterback backs up in shotgun. Throws it up. Oh,
almost intercepted.
In the hands of 3 different players. Went from a Griswold player to Plainfield, back to Griswold, back to the ground. Why did he move the yard marker? It was an incomplete pass. He's got to go back. So it's about 4th and 15.
Plainfield just cannot seem to get any yards at all.
They don't seem to be trying to change anything that they're doing here.
Do you think they can? I mean,
Probably not. I think there's too much pressure coming from the defensive line at Griswold. As soon as
they're
the
just
ball,
getting eaten up.
yeah, they're getting in the backfield too quick. So whether you run around the corners, pass, or up the middle, there's too much pressure for them right now. Oh, takes a little pooch punt for a total about 3 yards. So not much going right for Plainfield today.
Is that what they call it, a pooch punt?
It wasn't meant to be a pooch punt, but it ended up being a little pop punt.
Yeah.
There's too much pressure around him, so he just had to get it off any way he could, and it went literally about 3 yards. So we got 1st and 10 for Griswold now on the Plainfield 42-yard line. 3:10 left, and it's time starting to run out on Plainfield.
Peyton Hassel into the game.
Number 5. Yep.
Still taller than Kean Gardner. Watch Kean Gardner shoot up and be 6'5".
Oh, yeah.
He'll come to one of the games and go, "What? Well, how big was I?" His voice will be way down here.
Yep. Up the middle. Uh-oh.
Speaking of Kean Gardner, look at him go.
Wow, look at the speed on that little guy.
And he's gone.
Gone for a touchdown. Kean Gardner. A 42-yard touchdown run for Griswold's 5th score of the day.
All I had to do is say he's little. And he said,
He got right once he got past the line, he got popped pretty hard, but bounced right back up.
Oh, is there a flag?
I can't see if
Oh, you just picked it up.
oh, there looks to be a flag on the play.
Yeah.
There is.
Side judge dropped it. And it's coming back.
This is score control by the refs.
Flag on the offense. Touchdown will get taken back.
Think so?
Oh, well, nothing against referee. I understand why they do things like this.
Yeah.
You know, not to get the game out of hand, and but they'll start calling ticky-tack fouls.
Ball on the 35.
Legal use of hands, is that the call?
Yeah. That's what it seemed like.
It looked good to me.
Well, I think it's kind of odd that the very first penalty of the game comes on a touchdown that would throw it into a running clock.
Exactly. All right, so either way, it's 1st down and 3 yards to go for 1st down. Either way, that was a good hard run. I love to see that.
And then again, you see a little step back?
Yep. This kid is something else.
Look at him go! He said, "You're not taking that away from me."
Wow.
We're going to do it again.
Cuts back the opposite field, runs 33-yard touchdown run by Kean Gardner.
Did Kean Gardner hear what we were saying or I was saying? It said,
is he a starter or no?
I thought he was.
No, because I think Dietrich and Capalbo are the
Oh,
starters.
my God.
Well, there's a new kid in town.
He just bounced off of that one kid, started shifting to the right, and that was it.
With speed.
Yes.
Wow. Very impressive run by Kean Gardner. Back-to-back touchdown runs. First one was stopped on a legal use of the hands. But he says, "You're not stopping me." He takes it right back to the house next play. Job well done. So it's now 33-0 Griswold over Plainfield. 2:30 left in the 3rd quarter. Griswold trying to punch into the extra point.
Is there a player down? Looks like there is. Everybody's taking a knee.
Man down on the field.
Plainfield player.
Yep, walking off on his own power.
Is that Larson? Can't say it.
No. Cannot see.
You know,
the
I do
numbers.
have binoculars in the car. I should have brought them down.
As the kids get bigger and the juniors and seniors, the numbers are easy to see up here.
Hey, look at that sun. It's almost gone.
Almost.
33-0 here. Griswold in the lead. 3rd quarter.
So the clock's just going to run. What's the official ruling on that? It says
What's that?
the clock's going to run on
I
except for
think in
injury
youth
timeouts and possession turnovers.
Right up the middle.
It's the touchdowns, scores,
27.
injury, and other than that, it should just run.
34-0. 2 minutes, 38 left in the 3rd.
So that's what we're up against right now.
I don't think change of possession is to stop a clock.
No?
I'm not positive, but I mean, if you're going to do a running clock, do a running clock and not have all these.
Yeah.
I mean, injury would be if you score, it's going to take some time to change over, but.
And there's another kid kind of hobbling off. That's number 55. That's Nathan Wilbur.
Oh, little Wilbur.
Kind of hobbling off a little bit.
Yep.
But the temperature just went down about 8 degrees.
Because that sun's just starting to disappear behind them trees.
We needed sunscreen up here.
I'm sweating up here. That sunbeam right now. Now I can start seeing the numbers better.
Yeah. And all of a sudden, you look at the screen. It's like, oh, now I can see the players.
Oh.
There was so much glare.
Yep. And again, I apologize to the parents and the fans of the micro teams if we weren't able to call some of the players. Doing the best we can. So Griswold set to kick off here. 34-0, and we're on a running clock.
Nice boot.
Ball picked up by Plainfield.
Is that number 10?
Number 10 for Plainfield. Caleb Collins gets stuffed for no gain.
Ooh, a little scrum.
Number 10, Caleb Collins. I think that's the first time they've actually tried to move the ball forward on a kickoff. Well, like I said before, let's see if Plainfield can just start making positive plays and just keep playing the game.
Just want to announce again that if you are coming to the game and you're watching us right now, make sure you park on the right side of Griswold High School. The left side needs to be used for the homecoming game or the homecoming dance tonight. So please use the right-hand side. That's over towards the middle school, those parking lots over there. And just walk on over. It's not any different. Actually, I think it's probably a little closer.
Yep. But is there enough parking down there on just that side only to get everybody in?
Oh, between top and bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Because they can also park along the soccer field, too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird how they allowed this to happen tonight, homecoming and youth football.
Yeah, a little scheduling snafu somewhere.
A little bit. I figured they'd just have it on a Sunday if they had the homecoming on Saturday night. But either way, gives the youth players another night game, which they always like playing better than the day games. It's fun to play under the lights.
Instead of getting up early on a Sunday.
That's it, yeah. Playing under the lights. Kids love it.
You know what I always wondered, and this is this is a weird question and everything, but is it difficult for families on Sundays? Is there any pullback in the morning, especially when some families go to church?
Yes, they definitely have to make some different arrangements for that. Maybe go to a different mass, but I'll tell you what, back when I was coaching the micros and you had to be at the field at 7 a.m. Well, there used to be four different leagues or 4 different divisions before the juniors, micros, juniors, seniors.
Yeah.
Used to be 8U, 10U, 12U, 14U. So your 8U game started at like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Stuffed.
that was Gardner.
Kean Gardner having a game. He's going to be somebody to watch. He's going to be somebody to watch moving up the ranks.
I don't think he needs to get taller at all now.
Nope.
Watched him. He's
Great things come in small packages.
Yeah.
He's like a little firecracker out there. The little bit I've watched, it's very fun to watch.
Yeah. Even the player right there, he just came out of nowhere. And just
Plainfield's just trying to kill the clock here. Quarterback takes the snap out to the left side, sweep.
And look who's there.
Oh, stuffed.
Oh, he got away.
Oh. Here we go. Wow.
Nice run. That's the best offensive play of the day for Plainfield.
They got their own Kean Gardner over there.
Yeah.
Who is that little guy? His shirt is tucked into his pants.
Number 12.
Number 12. Thomas McAteer for Plainfield. Quarterback change. Caught in the backfield. Breaks off a tackle. It looked to be a horse collar. and ended up getting the first down on the play. So, like I said,
That'll be the end of the
that's a positive play right there for Plainfield.
And that is the end of the third quarter. I'm going to go to the fourth quarter now.
Going to the fourth quarter. Griswold up 34-0 over Plainfield.
And
Rivalry.
still a running clock.
Yep. That is the biggest gain of the day for Plainfield.
Hello to Kit Gale Moody. Hello from Florida. Watching the Chittick boys play. Go green. How's it look down there in Florida? How does it look? Can you see the game okay?
Yeah, I remember the Super Bowl. Man, you were getting messages from all over the country. Hawaii, even Hawaii. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. That's good. That's good stuff.
It is cool.
Yeah.
She says, now I can. What do you mean? You couldn't before? You need to know these things.
Yeah, any feedback will help us.
Yeah. I mean, I have dollar store internet at home, so comes and goes.
Not for nothing, but I would like I'd just like to see Plainfield run down the field and get a score here.
The glare.
Get the crowd pumped back up.
She said the glare. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. That was a lot to.
Were they having difficulty seeing it?
Yeah,
of the
that's
glare?
what she had said. She was, now I can't. And I said, and she was the glare. So.
Yep. All right, here we go. First and down, Plainfield got the first down of the game. Last drive, QB keeps the ball. Thomas McAteer to the loses about 4 yards on the play. He's 2nd and 14.
So she said, really good now. So thank you for that feedback.
Yeah, I remember the first game that you did for us last year. Last year with the glare against Holland, first game of the season last year. Couldn't see the screen at all. Tough spot down here in this bowl.
Soccer field used to be the football field.
Up top here?
Mm-hmm.
Back when you played in one of the 60s? Was it 60s?
Am I that much older than you?
No, not at all. So we have 2nd and 15 here for Plainfield. 8:51 left in the fourth quarter. We have a running clock.
Still have a couple of games, the juniors and the seniors.
Yep, and senior night for the seniors. So they're ready to come out and play tonight, having their last home game. So you can see some fireworks tonight. Quarterback takes the snaps. It looks like he handed the ball off, got nowhere.
Did Griswold go ahead and recover a fumble? That's what they're saying.
Is the Griswold players are saying that, but are they turning it over?
They haven't made any indication yet.
They're talking about it right now. Looks like the Plainfield's changing teams. Yep, so Griswold takes over off a turnover. It will be 1st and 10 for Griswold on the Plainfield 34-yard line. Well, I gotta have to say that was probably Plainfield's best drive of the game.
Exactly.
So far.
Exactly. They should have. I would have thought that the refs would have just said, nah.
Yeah. So when it comes like this in a youth game, especially at the micro level, if there's it's got to be a plain out real fumble. If it's anywhere close, they're going to give it to the team that's obviously getting beat pretty badly. Just like some and the score control with the penalties on the team that's leading by over 30, 40 points.
Or do you just let it go and say, well, this happens sometimes, and sometimes you lose big, sometimes you win big.
And you got to learn how to lose big.
Yes.
That's how I feel it should be. But how they do it can be different sometimes.
That was Vreeland. Got about, 3, 4?
Looks like 3 yards in the play up the middle.
As they say in Canada, a couple 2 tree.
Couple 2 tree. This will be 2nd down and 7 for Griswold in Plainfield territory at the 30-yard line.
next two games. Well, this one's under the lights too, but
Will
senior
be-
game will be nice. Under the lights. With
most of the junior
the kids
games.
getting honored and
Yep. Hope it's not too late. Hope people stick around.
go 10-0.
10-0.
Takes the hand off.
2 year back-to-back seasons for the seniors.
There's Vreeland again.
Vreeland around the right side.
First down.
First down, cuts it back up inside. And he's done about a 12-yard gain around the right side.
Do you think they're
For
looking to?
Brady
Do you think they're looking to punch it through again, or?
Vreeland.
I looked.
The coaches might not try to, but the players, if they get the opportunity, they're going to get it.
Because I'm wondering, it looked like Vreeland kind of slowed up a little bit.
Well, he was going around the
got first
outside.
down and
He was going around the outside. Looks like he was going to run this, so he tried to cut it back in. So it looked like he was stopping, but no, these kids want to get it in.
yeah,
You
that's
know,
true.
They do. They're not doing it intentionally.
What
They're
am
not
I
trying
thinking
to
of? Yeah, when I was that age, score.
Score, man. Coaches are probably just calling basic plays right now. Nothing too fancy. But what happens is what happens. Up the middle,
There's Vreeland again.
Grady Vreeland. Up the left side for a gain about 3 yards.
It doesn't matter who they're handing it off to right now. They are getting positive yardage.
Positive yardage every time. Like I said a couple times before, I think Dietrich's used about 3-4 plays today.
Brett Barber into the game for the first time today for the Wolverines. Number 40.
Yep. Well, we're at the halfway point of the fourth quarter now. Past the halfway point. 4 minutes, 52 seconds left. And Griswold's driving again from their own 15-yard line. Oh, we got a bad toss. Fumble on the play. Griswold recovers, but not without a big loss. About 15 yards.
He was intended for Vreeland, but
Yep.
Vreeland actually is the one that covered the ball.
So it's going all the way back to the 29-yard line from the previous spot at the 15.
Third down.
It's third down in a bunch. All in all, a pretty quiet game tonight.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah,
It was very defensive in the first quarter.
very
and then
defensive. Yeah.
And then that
Uh-oh.
That fumble happened.
Sweep outside. What number was that?
That's Jack Andruskowitz. I hope I pronounced that right.
Jack Andruskowitz. Andruskowitz. Or any way you want to say it.
Or was that Alexis Bialois?
No, it's number 24, I believe.
Yeah, then that was.
Andrus.
Oh, it was Andrew. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I can't even see the paper. Never mind the kids.
Got a
across
few
the
yards
field.
back on that play. So it's about 4th down and 13 from the Plainfield 22-yard line. Can't see Griswold doing anything too fancy right here.
4th and 14 here.
We got Cooper Chittick split out wide, I believe, to the left. Pitch out to the left to Andruskowitz. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gets out to the sweep. Gets stopped by number 7, Connor Larson. Touchdown saving tackle.
You're going to turn it over on
It's
downs.
a turnover and downs.
This is going to be the last possession of the game because it's
Yeah.
under 3 minutes.
And Plainfield's been using their whole play clock up every play.
Yeah.
So that looks about it. Looks like Griswold's going to have another win. I'm not sure. What's their record this year? You remember?
I do not.
I think it's 7-2.
If you remember, I was texting you a lot and saying, "Hey, what happened?"
I know, and I checked today. But I can have that information for you very shortly. I know the juniors are 6-3 with the 4th seed locked up in the playoffs. Griswold Micros have the 3rd seed locked up in the playoffs. And I can pretty much tell you who they're going to be playing.
Are they going to get home field advantage? or-
No. The Micros and the juniors will not have, being
But
the
the
3rd and
seniors
4th.
will.
Seniors will be there. They have the number 1 seed locked up. After these weekend games, they'll have a conference meeting, and we'll find out all the details of where the games are going to be. So, minute 47 left. Plainfield on the last drive of the game.
Quarterback takes it. Oh. Right to the outside.
Number 7, Connor Larson to the outside
Boom.
for another big loss.
About an eight-yard loss there.
Yep. So the Wolverines are 6-3, and they have the 4th seed.
You're talking about the micros?
The micros are the 4th seed at 6-3. They're going to be playing most likely the Rams.
Yeah.
First round, so that will be up in Hebron. It's the juniors at 6-3 with a 6-3 record. Most likely we will be playing Colchester Cougars because the tonight's game will have no implications or change any of that seeding. So
really pretty much everything is set.
pretty much,
For all
yeah,
three
yes.
teams.
As far as Griswold go, no games tonight have any implications on changing the seeding. So from last year when we all played in the same spot, we've got each team playing in a different town this year. 36 seconds left. It's probably the last play of the game. Oh no. Don't pick it up. Fumble on the play. They're gonna call. I think they're gonna call that the tuck rule right there.
They're not even going to get another playoff. So
No.
they're just going to let it go. Yep, see? They're lining up.
They're lining up. The juniors are making their way to the end zone for the next game. Looks like this game's going to end with Griswold winning 34-0 on the last game of the season in rivalry week. A little lackluster game, but hey, Griswold got the job done.
They did.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't get much opposition from Plainfield.
No, they did not. And the Griswold's defense pretty much was pretty steady the entire game.
Yep.
So that's going to do it for the Micros game. We still have you for another half, do we not?
Yeah, I don't know. I might just stick around here and coach the game from up top.
You could do that. That would be great.
I got a great coaching staff, so I might just hang out here tonight.
All right, we're going to get game 2 on the way in a couple of minutes. First game in the books. 34-0. Griswold over Plainfield. We now have the juniors coming up in a couple of minutes right here on SNSN. See you then. And welcome back, everybody. Time for the juniors game. Just full transparency up front. We don't have a roster for the Plainfield juniors. They took it back.
Took it back.
They brought it up, and that was it.
So basically, all we can do
Why
is.
did they bring it here to begin with if they just took it back?
I believe it was a cheerleading mom that had brought it up, but then she had taken it back from the announcer. So basically, all we can do for Plainfield tonight is just call their numbers out.
Yeah. If anybody's watching the game or whatever, text somebody that's in the field, say, hey, send them over a roster so we can acknowledge these kids. Otherwise, it's going to be, oh, look at the field. Number 55, number 75, number 18, and some guy turned into the right.
Yep, because I'm sure the kids like to hear the names called out.
Of course they do.
Absolutely.
Of course they do. Look at this show. And we have light.
And we have light. And we have equipment issues.
Well, that's
so game 2 now. Game 1 was a 34-0 victory for the Griswold Micros.
Yep. And they're going over there to do the coin toss right now.
They'll finish their season out 8-2.
We need 2 people.
Now we're here with the juniors. They have a 6-3 record. 4th seed locked in the playoffs. And most likely we'll be playing Colchester in next week's playoffs.
If we can have somebody from the Plainfield side bring up a couple of rosters for the juniors team, that would be very helpful. We got a couple of rosters for the juniors team.
Looks like Griswold's going to kick off the Plainfield to start the first half. We're still trying to get a roster for Plainfield so we can get these kids acknowledged. Waiting to get the game started. Just need 2 more for the chains to get started.
All right.
Griswold about to kick off.
So I guess that's all they're going to be able to do is kick off until they get some chain gain.
Right,
personnel.
so they'll stop it after they set the ball. But there'll be 2 guys to get out there shortly. Look how small that little guy is out there.
Oh, my goodness.
Ball's kicked to the middle.
He's getting the ball.
Falls on the ball. Falls on the ball at the 32-yard line. So that's where Plainfield will take over.
Plainfield will have the ball.
32, Max.
Amanda says they might need the roster. Okay.
They have their own broadcast going on over there.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah, I guess they're doing their own thing.
All right, so it's going to be 1st and 10 for Plainfield on their own 32-yard line. Still waiting for the chain.
Yeah, because the game, let's see, they have.
Someone just crossed over the field now. I think we've got it.
Thank you very much. What's your name? Sim. Huh? Sim?
Yeah.
That's Sam Gray.
Oh, you're Sam Gray.
The one and only.
You're the man, Sam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is for Plainfield.
We have the junior football roster.
I gotta say, what a gorgeous night tonight, isn't it?
It is.
I thought it was gonna be freezing. I have all these layers on and don't need it. It's a gorgeous night.
See, I haven't even put my hoodie back on yet.
I know.
Haven't even done that.
Just about to get underway here. Game 2 of the rivalry week, Griswold versus Plainfield.
They give you any no, did you give any problem?
Plainfield set in the I formation. Oh, straight dive up the middle. Stuffed right away.
Thank you.
It's going to be a 1-yard loss for Plainfield. Going to bring up 2nd and 11.
So you're really going to hang out for the games?
No, I have to go.
I was getting all excited. I'm thinking,
I know.
You could work with Seth.
Seth Cunningham. Little reunion with him. It's been a long time. Is he a senior this year? He's a senior now?
He's a
Wow, time flies. So we got 2nd and 11 for Plainfield. Come out again, the I formation. Griswold's got 11 in the box. Oh, we got a fumble on the play. Fumbled. Looks like it's picked up by Griswold.
Griswold's got it, it looks like.
Yeah.
And they do.
Yeah. As soon as I can see his number, I'll tell you who picked it up. Number 16, it looks like Jonathan Rude picked up the fumble. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Griswold on the Plainfield 30-yard line. Kind of deja vu from the last game.
Yeah, let's see what happens. See if the Wolverines go ahead and capitalize just right off the bat.
Yep. Griswold short a couple key starters tonight. It's probably saving them for the playoffs. But here we go. Power I formation. Split left. Brady Chittick under center. Hand off to DeRose. Up to the right side. Breaks one tackle.
There he goes.
He's got to cut it back inside. Touchdown, Steve DeRose. 32-yard touchdown run.
Now, weren't we
that was quick.
Weren't we talking about him, earlier? How he made the transition from micros to juniors.
Correct.
And,
without any hiccups, any problems.
And there you go. Case in point right there.
Case in point. 32-yard touchdown run by Steven DeRose around the right side. Minute and 5 seconds into the first quarter.
At the beginning of the year, too, they did not play him as much. And then he really proved himself on the field and he got more and more playing time. And now this is what he does.
Right. Yep, I believe it was Dylan Fields in the backfield, Zenon Zawadski, and DeRose was the younger kid, and he's proved himself and got himself right in the lineup. Looks like we're in an overload left. QB takes it himself in for the extra point.
He's in.
So we got 7-0. A minute and 5 seconds into the first quarter.
That was quick.
That was quick. Can Plainfield come back and answer?
Well,
we'll find out.
We will have to see. See what kind of a ball game we're going to have.
Yep. Yeah, so it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4 players not in pads today. Resting injuries for the upcoming playoffs. Now, if you see the junior players, they're wearing the blue and yellow socks in awareness for Down syndrome. Coach Fabry's son, Jack Fabry, who everybody loves, has Down syndrome, and they are representing him and with their blue and yellow socks. So that's why they're wearing those.
Nice.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice. Is there a way that people can make a donation or to? I mean, do they have a foundation for him?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I do. Hopefully, Jack makes an appearance in the game tonight. I know they've been trying for years to get Jack to get on the field, maybe run the ball here or there. Hasn't been successful yet, but hopefully this year he's going to get out there and do it. I would love to see that. So we got 1st and 10 from Plainfield on their own 35-yard line.
I have a feeling this is going to be a little bit different ball game than the first one was.
Yeah. We got 2 split out wide left.
Quarterback takes the ball.
Quarterback drops back. Number 40. Intercepted by number 21, Dylan Fields. Picked off by number 21, Dylan Fields.
Just as I said that. Just as I said that. 7-0 to score. It is the juniors game, second game of the night. 7-0. Mike and Sean Mcfadden.
All the momentum is with Griswold now. Plainfield's got to make a stop here and get the momentum change in their direction, or else this game will get ugly fast. I think you got Stephen DeRose and Dylan Field split out wide right. Split back formation in the backfield. Handoff.
Gets to the outside, and it's wrapped up.
It's wrapped up. Looks like for a 2-yard gain.
Liam Lamont.
Liam Lamont, number 20. Gets out to the outside for about 2 yards. Bring up 2nd and 8. Second and 8 from the 36-yard line. Griswold in the power I formation. Split out wide left. Screen pass to left to Colin Perry. Taken down right away. Maybe a 1-yard gain on the play. It's going to bring up 3rd and 7. How's dinner, Mike?
Fantastic.
Straight from the Griswold concession.
Yeah. Actually, I like their burgers here. I really honestly do.
Ball set in the left hash mark.
But I was getting hangry.
Yep.
I'm not myself when I'm
In the
hangry.
power I, straight handoff off tackle left. DeRose going around the right side.
See ya.
Good night. Well, we got a flag
Flag.
thrown. Oh, we got a flag thrown. I want to say it's going to be holding on Griswold.
Yeah.
He got around that side unevaded, untouched.
It's like Kean Gardner learned from him.
Yeah. Let's see what the flag is most likely holding. A little bit of a break for Plainfield here. As Griswold's about to run it in for the second time. Holding on Griswold.
You're right.
Yeah.
Griswold's touchdown is taken back due to holding on the offense.
All right, so that'll make it about 3rd down and 12.
Do they run the same play?
Well, the wide side of the field now is to the left, so we'll see. We're a spread formation. DeRose goes into motion. Straight hand off the motion. Reverse play to Dylan Fields. Yep, is down to Dylan Fields. Pushed out of bounds at around the 30-yard line. So that's going to bring down about a 4th. Oh, actually, it might be a 1st down. Yep, 1st down on a reverse play.
No, so far, Griswold has dominated this one. Right out of the bucket.
Yep. So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line.
How's your dinner?
It's a Halls.
I can smell the mentholyptus.
Yes. Griswold comes out and spread again. DeRose into motion. Straight hand off the great block.
1st down and more.
Oh, he cuts it back inside. All right, 15-yard gain. 1st down around the left side for Stephen DeRose, number 2. And Griswold's moving the ball with ease just about on every play.
I remember the beginning of the year, DeRose wasn't even part of the starting lineup.
Nope. Got to prove himself.
He's earned his spot.
Yeah. And he's probably getting a majority of the carries like I see on the sideline. Zenon Zawadski, he's out with injury. Yep. So he's got to take the workload tonight. I think we got Jonathan Rude up the off tackle for a gain of about 4 yards. So that'll make it 2nd down and 4, or 2nd down and 6 for Griswold on their own 10-yard line.
Here we are under the lights.
On rivalry week.
Huh?
Rivalry week.
Yeah. I thought you said, are we live or are we weak? I'm like, what?
No. Rivalry week.
Under the crescent moon. Me and my stupid analogies.
In the hole of Griswold.
The Wolf Den. Wolverine den.
Split back formation. Wing back to the right. Quarterback keeper on the right side. Brady Chittick. Stopped by number 44.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of Panthers there.
Shane Gregory for Plainfield makes the stop. This is them.
Yeah. It was courtesy of Sam Gray bringing that up.
Very nice. Looks like we're 3rd down and 4.
The kid comes through.
6 minutes into the first quarter. 7-0 lead, Griswold.
Oh, yeah, we're going to need a senior roster.
Oh, we got a false start on Griswold. Looks like Janiah Blades on the left side took a step.
Number 59.
I can tell by the long ponytail. You don't see the numbers.
That's another player. Last year, only got in a few plays. I got in a few plays during the game.
She's done very well this year. Very strong up on the line.
And now she starts.
She don't take no crap from nobody. All right, so it's going to be 3rd and 10 from Griswold after that penalty. Griswold's in the slot right. Now in the trips shotgun. Brady Chittick rolls around the right side. Oh, bounced right out of Liam Lamont's hands.
Threw in traffic, too, a little bit.
Yep. He was covered tight, but his defenders were behind him. All right, so it looks like we have a 4th down and 10. What play would you call here, Mike?
Double steal.
Double steal.
It's a play.
Yep. They're going overload left. Looks like they're going to take it right. Oh, wide open to Rose in the end zone. Yeah. Touchdown.
Kid's got good hands, too.
Touchdown, Griswold. 2nd touchdown for DeRose on the day. This one a reception from Brady Chittick. Score is now 13-0 as Griswold goes for the extra point. I think they're only going to go for 1 on here. Six minutes into the first quarter, and we've got 2 scores by Griswold
already.
Both scored by Stephen DeRose. And they're actually going to try to kick it.
And that's 2, right?
This is 2 for youth football. I believe it's Brady Bialois is going to go for the kick as Tyler Chalecki is the holder. Ball, miss snap. Holder tips it back.
He got hit, too, as he was throwing the ball. So
that was punter. All right, so we had a bad snap on the extra point.
So 13-0.
It's 13-0. 6 minutes in the first quarter, we got 2 scores.
Young Mr. DeJesus says, "Hi, Coach Sean.
How you doing, buddy? Almost time to get warming up. So hopefully you got your pads on and ready to go."
You a tough coach or?
I used to be.
Yeah.
I'm still, I still get on them.
Yeah, but I see you hugging the kids a lot. And,
I love them. I've been with
them,
since the flag days, and we've all grown together, and it's just been a great run with these kids. Really enjoyed it. Had so much fun. 1 year left, and
next year, and that's it, huh?
Yep.
Not going to pull Tom Brady?
I see how my wife feels about that.
There's a difference there. You respect your wife.
Yes, absolutely. All right, we got a squib kick up the middle. Plainfield recovers it and is stopped immediately.
How do you feel about that whole Brady thing?
Wow, caught me by shock. I understand why he wants to play. Rumors are she's concerned about injuries and wanting him to be home more.
Mm-hmm.
I say you gotta let him play.
Really?
Yeah. No,
See,
I know you're different. I heard your views on this before, but
I just think it's.
you want him home, taking the kids to school, to horse
I think
riding
it's his
lessons,
turn.
all that.
It's his turn. I mean, she gave up her career for how many years, right?
Yeah, but she has 3 times the money he has.
Well, yeah, I know that, but that doesn't mean she doesn't have goals and she doesn't
I
want
know.
to work.
She
right?
wants more of the family life. It's time to settle down
Yeah.
now. He's in his mid-40s.
What is he going to do now? The only thing he's going to do now is go downhill. Look at him this year.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's time for him to hang it up. It's hard. It's hard when you love the sport that much.
Mm-hmm. And that's okay.
And play for the game. He doesn't play for the money. He plays for the game.
And his ego. I think this is ego driven with him. I really honestly do.
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. And that won't change.
What do we got here?
It's going to be 2nd and 12 for Plainfield.
Okay. Thank you.
At their own 28-yard line. Having a hard time moving the ball tonight. Down 2 scores already in the first quarter. Still 3 minutes, 22 seconds left.
I guess Tom's just the alpha male.
Yep. I formation for Plainfield. Fumbled snap. Fumbled snap. That'll make it 3rd down. 3rd and 12 to go for Plainfield. That's got to be their 2nd or 3rd fumbled snap.
Already.
See if they can get something going right now. Not much going there. So I wonder if it's all just a hoax. Or are they really going to go through with this divorce? What do you think?
I have a feeling that there's going to be a reconciliation.
They seem like 2 people that would.
You know what? I mean,
I just don't find the reasoning being enough to really separate them. I mean, it's something that they can work through.
I think this goes a lot deeper though than what we see in the media.
Oh yeah,
You know.
Yep.
And everything that's been said in the media pretty much has, Tom's been like, yeah.
I know he's not shying away from it.
Yeah.
Punt here by Plainfield. I believe
Nice run back. That was
that 21? 28. Colin Perry for the punt return around the left side. Got some positive yardage, at least 10 yards. So Griswold owning field position tonight. It's going to be 1st and 10 for them on their 20-yard line.
Here's another thing, and I don't know if I have just slid into a new dimension, Sean, but are the lines painted all of a sudden?
Oh, that was the glare.
My God.
That's a tough glare on this field.
Just to give you an idea how bad it was for the people that are watching at home and listening on the app. There was such a glare, you couldn't even see the lines on the field. That's how bad it was.
We got 4 wide out to the right for Griswold. Screen pass in the back, around the right side. Flag thrown. Is Dylan Fields on the reception. It's a 10-yard gain, but there's a flag on the field, unfortunately. Maybe some motion with the
backfield.
Oh, looks like it's holding. It's too bad it was a 10-yard gain on that screen pass to Dylan Fields.
That hurts.
Yep. Holding 32. That's Spencer.
Carter Barrows.
Oh, Dylan Fields coming off the field injured. Yep, got his hand crushed. Either way, 1st down and 20 for Griswold. Power I formation. Oh,
look at that.
Pitch back. Throw to Colin Perry, number 28. Is that picked off? That's picked off. you can help me with the number. They're fighting for it right now, but it looked like it was picked off by Plainfield.
And
It is. Plainfield ball. So a positive play with Plainfield here. They look like pumpkins out there with the orange, the black.
Yeah. Who's number 88?
Number 88 is Amani Waniko.
Uh-huh.
How did you see that number? I gotta get glasses.
I have my glasses on now.
Yeah.
But there's no glare, so I can see a little bit better now.
Slow. All right. Maybe could this be a little bit of momentum change for Plainfield?
Sean, back in the day, I'm really, really old, and I have bifocals. Somebody bring me some Metamucil.
1st and 10 for Plainfield on their own 20-yard line.
Bring any Maylocks with you?
1 minute left to go in the first quarter. 13-0 Griswold.
I got to be careful. This isn't the morning show. This is a youth football game.
Yeah. It's still the internet.
Well.
2 split out right for Plainfield. He drops back. Quarterback drops back. Rolls out to the left. Oh. Stopped for a loss by Stephen DeRose. That was taken by 44, Shane Gregory. It's going to be 2nd and 11. Not much going for Plainfield tonight. Offense or defense, they cannot get anything going. This will be the last play of this quarter.
Coach Clint, who was our PA announcer for the first game, is the coach of the juniors team.
Yep.
They're playing.
I missed that voice.
Yeah.
A lot of energy brought up here.
I went up to the top. Some guy said to me, "Hey." Oh.
So what we had, but Shane Gregory botched the snap, picked it up off the ground, and was able to advance the ball and lead a 6-yard gain. That's the best play for Plainfield so far. So we're gonna go with a third down and 3, or third down and 4 to go. And that's the end of the first quarter. Griswold leads 13-0. It's been all Griswold this first half.
Griswold, yeah. Plainfield can't seem to do anything. You're right. You just said it. They can't do anything on either side of the ball. And they're just having a rough go of it. But Griswold's definitely they control the first game.
Yep.
And but it took the Micros a little bit of time before they really
before they got their offense running. Their defense, they were shutting it down on both sides, Plainfield and Griswold. And then their offense just broke loose. But right off the rip here in the junior game, Stephen DeRose, touchdown reception and a sweep around the left side for like a 30-yard touchdown run.
So you have one more quarter to go.
One more quarter to go, and then they got to go. It's too bad.
Potting is such sweet sorrow.
I'll definitely want to do this again. Maybe this is my new calling.
This could be the start of something big and huge for you.
Yeah, tell John Harden. Hey,
John's taking a step back. He's taking a step back, and
he's another one. He's got that great voice.
Yeah,
brings a lot of excitement here. But I might have to tell him to
take a walk.
Stay back.
Stand back. Stand back.
No, I actually hope you're doing this.
No, he's taking a step back, and for whatever his reasons are, don't know. Didn't really ask him or anything, but we still chat and stuff. So
it was fun to see him during the Stonington game. It was good to have him in the back of that one game. It was nice.
That's the only time that we worked together, and I miss working with the guy.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I mean, he's fun to work with.
He's always got the voice. He was the announcer up here for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brought a lot of excitement to a game. It's amazing what an announcer can do to a football game.
He's going to be doing a lot of umpiring for Little League.
Okay, it's baseball.
Yeah, and not just Jewett City, but the area towns and stuff.
Yep.
So.
All right, so third down and 2 for Plainfield and start of the second quarter.
He's been going through some trainings and.
Oh, all right.
But
but he was so good at this job.
Yes,
he was good at it.
Yes. I think baseball is his game.
Yeah,
I really do. Even though he's equally as proficient in football, calling the game and stuff like that.
But baseball is his thing?
I think baseball is his thing, yeah. He's a numbers guy.
And JJ plays baseball all year round, kind of, or at least half the year.
Pretty much all year
Yeah.
round, yeah.
Yep. All right,
And that's one of the reasons why he hasn't been able to go ahead and do a lot of the stuff with us is because he's been taking JJ to his games.
Yep.
They're all over the place. Well,
All right,
nothing
so,
happening there. It looked like a rugby scrum
I want to
there.
say it was another botched snap. I believe they were in punt formation on 4th down and 2, but now they've given up field position to Griswold. So now it's going to be 1st and 10 for Griswold on Plainfield's 30-yard line. This could mean some trouble right here.
So, Coach, you know this guy in the back here? Come on in. Come on in.
Which guy's this?
Are you gonna-
Seth Cunningham. How we doing, buddy?
Good. Who's this guy?
Oh, that's Cooper Chittick.
That's Cooper.
Good game, buddy. Good game.
Good job.
9 more minutes, Seth. It's all you.
Come on in here, Seth. You know, take a stance. Take a look at the game. It's a little
First,
not much of a different vantage point. Hey, Cooper, who's the better player, you or Brady? Brady? Oh, come on,
Wow.
Cooper.
all right, run around the left side. I can't see a number. Is that Liam Lamont?
That was Lamont.
Liam Lamont around the left side for a first down.
A little bit of leap of faith there.
Brings it right down to the 10-yard line for 1st and 10. 1 minute into the second quarter. Griswold leading 13-0 over Plainfield.
Seth's going to join us for commentary for the second half of this game because you have to actually do that coaching
You
thing.
got to do that coaching thing. Try to go undefeated for the season on senior night. Power I formation for Griswold. Toss out to the
DeRose.
left. DeRose stuck in the backfield. And Plainfield makes a stop for a loss.
Ooh, a little frisky out there.
It should be 2nd down and 13 for Griswold.
They're getting a little chippy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, let them go. They got full pads on.
He's got full pads on. Who are you going to hit?
I can remember in high school there were a couple of kids here at Griswold with Coach LeClaire and Coach Jim LeClaire. We just call him Coach. And there were 2 kids that were going at it, and he was like, "Ding, round 1." let him go. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You know, because nobody was throwing any punches, or anything.
Yep.
It was one of those high school fights where you just kind of going like back and forth and back and forth. You don't do nothing.
It's all for show.
Yeah. And then actually they kind of like got close and he goes, "All right, that's it.
Yep.
He goes, "You guys fight like girls." That's what he said.
It's going to come up to 3rd down for Griswold. Short gain on the play right there. It's going to be 3rd and 11.
I got to get a picture here of Sean here. There we go. With the headset. Oh, look at that.
You got my whole head in there?
I did.
3rd and 12 for Griswold on the Plainfield 16-yard line. Griswold comes out in the spread formation. Brady drops back, rolls out left.
Nice pass. Look at that.
Looking for Colin Perry.
Did he get it?
Oh, just drops it. Pass intended for number 28, Colin Perry,
Almost got it picked off.
on the 2-yard line. Had it for a split second and dropped it. It was well covered, though. So that's going to bring up 4th down, 4th and 12.
Hey, Cooper, come here. Here, put this on.
1 second. You're going to have to wait.
I gotta wait. Here, put that on. Do you know this person right here? You read that name?
Yes,
Who's that?
my grandmother.
Say hi,
what do you
Grandma.
wanna say to you? What do you want to say to her?
Hi.
Is that it? Send lots of Christmas gifts.
Love you.
Do you
All
prefer
right.
gifts? or
Sweep out to
cash?
left for Liam Lamont. Oh, just shoestring tackle
Anything you want to say to your grandmother, really?
by number 88, Amani Waniko.
Okay, that's it.
It's going to be a turnover for downs. Plainfield having 1st and 10 on their own 10-yard line.
Oh, funny kid. You see the look on his face?
Yeah.
It's like,
Stage fright. All right, so Griswold failed to get in the end zone on this possession.
Can you do baseball too?
You can do any sport.
Jeez.
Absolutely. I used to love when my kids played baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a huge football fan, but I love baseball.
Football's my worst out of
And I was never even good at baseball.
See, now I was.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I loved it.
Baseball was my thing. I even coached fall ball last year, which was fun. I hadn't done that in so long.
Yeah.
I messed up my shoulder, and I even now I got the tape on me and
wow.
everything. Yeah.
I'd either hit the ball a mile or I'll strike out 30 times in a row. It was hit or miss. So we got a timeout. Timeout for Griswold. 13-0 in the second quarter.
Where'd you grow up?
East Line.
Really?
Yeah. East Line.
You're a Viking, huh?
Yeah.
Look at you go.
I was a Navy brat.
Okay.
Born on the sub base.
Really?
My parents split up, and I went to move to East Line. Yep, played East Lyme High School. Did not play on the baseball team. Played Babe Ruth. Never played in high school. So football after football and basketball was enough. I got tired.
I played a little bit of basketball, but I basically
You're a Griswold person, right?
Yeah, I was too fat.
Yeah,
I really was. I couldn't get up and down.
nothing wrong with that.
No,
Just
I could
goaltend.
not get it. I could not get it down the court.
It's a long time out here. I don't
I'd
know.
fall out in the first quarter. I mean,
Yeah.
bad. I didn't play much football at all.
How
But
was
I played a lot
Griswold's
of
team up
baseball.
here? Back in that was 80s?
Yeah, late 70s, early 80s. 70s they were something else.
Yep.
You know, and then when I was there, from 80 to 84, we did okay in 80, and then it just kind of then they totally went away and they went to Wildcat. They went to a Wildcat offense.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no quarterback, nothing. They just ran the ball.
Yep.
Which I thought that was a little peculiar, but what do I know? And then things got better, like when Bogear.
It was 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to the state championship against Sony and won.
Yeah.
Yep, that's still on YouTube there if you want to watch
Oh,
it.
yeah.
It's pretty good.
But they had a few, but it's been spotty, on and off. But the last 6-7 years have been rough.
Well, they just missed the play. I believe in 2019. There was Andrew Koziel's last year, and they played Plainfield here. And they were 6-2. Finished the season.
They
7-2.
Missed it because they lost to Plainfield.
Right.
They
Yeah.
lost to Plainfield by 1 point.
Yep.
And they missed getting into the playoffs. But
in the Mud Bowl. That's in this field.
Yeah. And ever since that SNSN/Wolverine Radio, since we've been doing these games, they have never made the playoffs.
So what are you trying to say?
I'm saying that the kid should stay here at Griswold.
Absolutely. Hopefully that happens. Hopefully they put more time and dedication into the youth program.
As I
keep these
stare
players
down
here.
Sean. I mean,
yeah. So here we go. Plainfield 3rd and
Seth
10.
over here.
Sweeps around the right side, but he's going straight out of bounds. Didn't even try to cut it upfield.
Well, he was going to get smacked.
Hey, that's what you're playing football for. Cut that up. So it's 4th and 10. Plainfield's got a punt here. 5 minutes left to go in the second quarter. Plainfield not getting much done. Having a hard time moving the ball.
You are a natural play-by-play guy.
What?
You are a natural play-by-play guy.
I learned from John, man. So this whole week leading up to this game, I kept watching
Really?
SNSN.
Well, thanks.
and of course, your commentary.
Oh, Jesus.
Plainfield back to punt.
Oh,
Gets
they
a pretty
just
good one.
got that off.
Colin Perry lets it go.
Nobody touched it, so.
Gets it up to the 32-yard line. So Griswold will take over on the Plainfield 32-yard line. 4 minutes left to go in the second quarter.
Someone by the name of Jackson Bones says hi. Oh, hello.
Halftime.
Seth Cunningham is going to take over for Mr. Mcfadden in the third quarter.
Yep, got to go down the field.
Going to switch it up. You got to do your real job now.
I do my real job. It's going to be fun tonight. Seniors are going to have a good time. Get their ceremony with their parents.
Yeah. Yep, I got all the names right here.
Yeah, got a bunch of really good
quite a
players
few of
coming
them.
up to the high school next year. Where they choose is yet to be seen.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just the football players; it's also the cheerleaders as well.
Cheerleaders too. Yep.
Let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Screen pass to DeRose around the right side. Stiff arms one. Stiff arms the second player. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Here he goes. Breaking tackles. 6
It's-
broken tackles. And finally taken down to the 10-yard line.
Get something.
He's having one hell of a game today.
So there's 8 cheerleaders, and there's
Move it
let's
up.
see, 3, 6, 9, 12.
Oh, so I said 12. There's more.
14.
14. 14 quality guys moving up to the
Yeah.
high school level. Looks like we had a penalty on the play.
Against Griswold. Boy,
Oh,
there.
blocking the back.
That is that's the third costly penalty
Yeah.
that they've
On
had.
big runs by DeRose.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, touchdown got taken back.
Yep.
His name's not Kean Gardner.
No. All right. So now we're looking at the pole's in my way.
What
down is
it? It is.
Is it back
I
to
can't
first down?
see.
It's got to be back to first down. So it looks to be about 1st and 20 from the Plainfield 41-yard line.
Up. There we go. A little bit of motion there.
Looks
from
like
Plainfield.
encroachment.
Yeah. So look at some of those yards back.
Get a couple back. Make it 1st and 15. Thank you, senior roster.
Where are you going with that?
That's for us. They probably
That's
got their
us. So where are you going?
own. Power I formation, split right. Chittick hands off the left side. Dylan Fields. Looks
We-
like he gets up to the original line of scrimmage.
We got kids in the booth here, watching the game on the app.
That's all right.
Let me see. Look at you go.
So now it should be 2nd down and 10-yard line from the 32. Plainfield 32.
Are you
yard line.
Jackson Bones? Is that you? I'm wondering who it was.
Griswold trying to punch into the end zone one more time with 3 minutes, 38 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Try to take a 3-score lead before the half.
Come here, kids. Give me a good look. Whoop, hold on. Ready? Here you go. Oh, hit the
Split
wrong
backfield.
button. Hold on.
Motion to trips right.
Seth, get in there.
Ball tossed out to number 21, Dylan Fields, around the right
Got it.
side. Breaking tackles. And he's going to pick up the first down. First down, 21, Dylan Fields. Griswold's going to have the ball on the 20-yard line.
Yeah, Brody Garner, number 21. That's the kid you got to look at
Yeah.
for Plainfield.
You guys know what grade he's in? You know what grade he's in?
7th, I think.
No, he's in
Seventh or
micros.
Grady who?
No,
Oh, really?
Brody Garner. He's been on my show.
Oh.
I know who Grady Vreeland is.
Vreeland, yeah. Well, that's another.
He's
Yeah.
on my team.
Brody Gardner?
Yep.
He's
and
on
I know
Plainfield.
it's, yeah. No, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I was thinking the Gardner from the micro team.
Oh, no. Oh, you thought I was talking about Kean Garner?
Kean Gardner, yeah.
No. That's Gardner, right?
Yeah, he and Gardner.
Yeah, this is Garner. Saying hello to his mother, Maddie. But she's probably over in the stands getting ready for her son to get on the field.
Griswold calls a timeout after the 2nd-yard run for about 3 yards. Bring up 2nd and 7.
Well, they've shut Plainfield out both games so far.
Yeah. And Griswold came out and scored quick twice.
And then they kind of slowed it up a little
They
bit.
got in a scoring position the third time, and Plainfield actually stuffed them.
Yeah.
So can they do it again?
I think we're getting the entire micro team up here.
They all want a job now.
Yeah, I want to jump
So
in.
they're like, if Coach Sean can do it, anybody can do this job. All right. Getting back on the ball after the timeout. At the Plainfield 17-yard line. Griswold and Power Eye. Oh. Hand off to DeRose on the left side.
They've been kind of all over him, too. He's had a hard time penetrating.
Yeah, no, they're making good adjustments on him. They probably got a guy shadowing him now. So wherever he goes, they just follow.
Yeah.
I think it's either gain of 1 or no gain on that play. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5. 2 minutes left to go in the half.
Their pass defense has been pretty tight, too.
Yeah.
They haven't. Griswold has not been able to get any good looks open.
No, and when they do get a pass, if they do complete it, the Plainfield defender's right on them every single time. They've knocked 2 balls down from Colin Perry. And we've got someone down on the field for Plainfield.
So 2 minutes to go in the first half.
2 minutes to go in the first half.
13-0 Griswold. First game, 34-0.
Second, second game, 13-0 and a half. Almost. Ken Griswold punching it one more time. How's the season going so far, Seth?
Good so far. We're 6-0.
6-0.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
It's a tech school.
hey. Isn't the Outlaw's playing for? Yeah, is he with you guys?
Yep. He's my fullback.
He didn't
Wow.
didn't raise the hand to strike me, did he?
No,
When I
yeah.
said that, all
Old
right.
school tech schools, man.
No, they're no joke.
No.
They are no joke. Timeout,
6-0.
Griswold.
Timeout, Griswold. This is the very slow 2 minutes of the second half. Must be a lot of confusion or personnel change down there going on.
Oh, we haven't announced this. We haven't announced this in this game, but if you're watching the game and you're coming in here to the seniors game tonight, make sure you park on the right-hand side of Griswold High School over towards the middle school. Do not park over in the left side. They are having their homecoming game, our homecoming dance tonight, and apparently they need that entire parking lot for the kids.
Yeah.
So
hopefully you guys get this message.
I guess it
things
was
go
full
smoothly tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
No, it was full with people who are coming to watch football.
Right.
They had to ask them to move, and of course,
Nice.
most people are probably not going to move. Just going to.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
All right, so we got twins right for Griswold. 3rd down and about 4 yards to go.
Jumping off.
Looks like they got Plainfield to jump off sides.
Yeah, so it's going to give them a first
That's
down.
gonna give them a first down. So that's how you get 5 yards without using any time.
First down for Griswold.
So that holding call up here around midfield, they've gotten all those yards back.
Got it all back now.
Now they got first and goal.
First and goal to go from the 10-yard line.
Another one.
Got to jump again.
We'll just do this all night.
Whew,
It was-
discipline.
That was number 7. Is that Collier?
Jason Collier.
I think he was the one that jumped last time too, actually. So now you got first and 5.
Yep. After this,
I'm thinking this is one of those things that drives a coach nuts.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
Stuff in the backfield.
Oh, and guess who?
Collier.
Collier.
He got a few. I think the handoff was off to the right to Dylan Fields. Stuffed immediately. Well, that's why he jumped off. He was trying to blitz the whole time.
Yeah.
So he was ready. He had his foot on the pedal. And as soon as he set that ball, he was breaking right through that A gap.
Coach is out there going, what just happened?
Yep. So in the last about 15 minutes of regular time, we've gotten through 7 seconds of football here.
But we're still ahead of schedule.
Are we?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 10-7, so, and we're just about done with the first half, so.
This should be over by 7. Correct.
You think, yeah.
Very slow moving game here, though, in the second quarter.
And then Seth Cunningham makes his debut
I know he's on a schedule. He's like, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. So now they're
No
at the
win
7.
tonight. Love it.
2nd and 7. 2nd and goal.
Second and goal from the 7.
What do you think Coach Fabry said here?
Let's get him on 2 again. Let's make it. It'll be half the distance to the goal line. They're not going to get the full 5 yards. Well, if they got the blitz coming up the middle, we'll probably take it outside. I know Fabry wants to throw the ball right here. Nope. Toss out to.
And he's in.
Oh, he's in. He walks in.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the number on that. 3rd touchdown of the day for Griswold.
Touchdown.
Makes the score now 19-0, pending the extra point.
20.
Liam Lamont. Liam Lamont got the pitch to the right and basically just walked right in.
So they got it.
They got
Got what they needed.
That was the longest drive I've ever seen, and it took about 9 seconds off the clock.
So Griswold has scored in both games 55 unanswered points.
It's pretty impressive. They're going to go for 1 on this one. Out of power eye. Oh, I think we danced.
Well, that was us.
That was us.
False start on the offense.
I've always had a hard time going. I having the boys go on too, because they'll get it and then they'll give it back and they'll get it back, and it's like you spend so much time trying to work on it and it's not worth its weight in gold. So in some positions of the game it can be. Oh, quarterback. Nope, it's a handoff up to Colin Perry up the middle, and he gets in. After the penalty for the extra point, Colin Perry runs it in up the middle. Score now, Griswold 20, Plainfield 0, minute 45 left in the first half.
Did you expect this?
Well, knowing how they had a few of the key players out tonight, I thought it would be a little bit tougher of a game, but it seems like they haven't even been phased by missing a couple of players. You know, they had DeRose in the backfield. He's playing a great game. Colin Perry.
Which means you got a deep team.
Yep. So.
And then you guys are looking to go 10-0.
10-0. Yeah. You guys had a great season. Tough schedule we've had this year, too.
You guys you have a special team.
Hardworking kids.
Yeah.
Great coaching staff that we have. And everything just works together and just had a great time so far. So basically, it's a kickoff returned up past midfield.
Returned by number 30.
Ball
88, I'm sorry, but Plainfield Panthers.
This is number 88, Amani Waniko.
Is it Colin Perry with the stop?
Number 28.
Yeah, it's Colin Perry.
So I think this is the first time Plainfield has the ball in Griswold territory.
It was a good run back.
It was a good run back. They got a minute 38 to punch this in and get on the board. Make this a game again. How's the new office this year? How's the move? Everything go good?
Yeah, I like it actually better.
Yeah, it's weird driving down in Jewett City on Main Street there and not seeing the
sign's
inside.
gone.
Yeah,
I know.
it's gone.
Well, we'll have a sign up on the new building, but
where are you located now?
We're in the Paragon building, which is right. It's right. Well, it's the old UCFS building.
Okay.
70 Main Street.
Okay.
We have a couple of large offices on the second floor.
Plainfield giving Griswold a taste of their own medicine there. Got him drawn off sides.
Two can play that game.
Woo.
So we're
It's like a chess game of
yes.
getting them to run off sides.
One of the office that I use for actually my business office.
Yep.
Just right outside those bells from that church. It's loud.
Yep.
Very loud. God forbid I try to record something. It's like, whoops, I gotta wait.
Plainfield 7 power right, hand up the middle.
Number 21.
Looks like he's going to get the first down. Hand off to number 21, Vaughn Valor. Oh, nope. Looks like he's just short 1 yard.
So I had somebody tell me that also, because there's a bunch of businesses and some nonprofits that, is in this like co-op workspace.
Yep.
And they said, since you came here, this place is like alive. I said, why? Because I have so many people in and out of there.
Yeah.
Like with guests and stuff like
Brought a
that.
little life to that part.
Yeah.
Second down and 1 for Plainfield.
I mean, they have a therapist's office there, right? But they're really quiet. So
I formation, hand up to the right side. Looks like forward progress is going to give him the first down.
you know what my biggest fear was?
What's
That
that?
we were going to be too loud.
Too loud?
We were going to be too
You have a lot
loud.
of neighbors in the building? Or?
Yeah, but they don't get there until after we're done
Oh,
in the
okay.
morning. So
Yep.
but nobody said anything yet. You got to come up and take a look. The room
I
actually,
will.
the room looks, I think, really pretty impressive compared to what it did look like. It's just a better setup.
Quarterback keeper on the right side for Plainfield.
He's not going anywhere.
It's number 14 and 24.
20.
Number 44,
Lamont.
Shane Gregory.
Lamont brought him down.
Liam Lamont on the tackle for a loss of 1 yard.
19 seconds. to
19
go.
seconds left. Pretty much one play left for Plainfield to punch it in. Second down and 11. Well, Mike, this is my last.
For now.
It's been fun for now.
For now.
We'll have to do some negotiations
How about
off
basketball?
season.
You like basketball? I'll keep you busy.
Absolutely.
The key to this is you got to like it.
Love it.
That's
Love it
it.
already.
You know what I mean? It's like anything, but this is really something you really gotta be into because a lot of this is very
I
emotional.
love the excitement of basketball too, by the way.
Yeah,
There's a lot of excitement in
it's
it.
fast paced, up and down.
Yes.
But a lot of what we do is emotionally driven.
Yep.
Right. So if you can kind of go ahead and have people feel that excitement that you have, then they're going to get excited
Exactly.
too, right?
You get that right
So-
in the game. Yep. Plainfield's probably last play of the game in I formation, and Griswold jumps over the line.
Carter Barrows, I mean, he was going for the sack
He was going.
before the ball was
Yep.
even snapped.
So he was basically trying to time that on the ball snap.
Yep.
But little did he know they were going on 2 and extra 5 yards.
What was this? Moving the ball with no time
Yep.
being
Yep. Pitch out right. And then pass right. Oh,
get him out of bounds. Get him out of bounds.
Does Plainfield have a timeout left? It's a first down. So they're going to stop the clock for a first down, but it's going to start right away. So they're going to have to get on the ball quick and spike it, or
No, they stopped the clock.
well, yeah, they're going to so the chains can move. But once those chains move and get set, they're going to start the clock right back up. But I believe Plainfield has a timeout left, so they call the timeout.
And there it is.
Yep. And if Plainfield didn't have a timeout, they have to get up and spike it.
Yeah.
Timeout, Griswold.
So basically, that was a halfback option pass.
I thought that looked like was that timeout Plainfield.
Yes. Yep.
All right. Well, then no, the PA announcer said timeout Griswold.
Oh, it's impossible. Why would Griswold call a
I
timeout?
know.
Rookies.
I don't even know who's in there right now. But you guys are getting Clint back for.
We're getting Buffer back.
Yeah. Wait till you hear the stadium announcer
This
for
guy
next
had
game. He's like,
he sounds like Bruce Buffer. A lot of energy.
oh
So
my god,
you're going to hear Mike out of this ear, and you're going to hear that guy screaming in this ear.
he's like a nervous squirrel. I mean,
9 seconds left to go. Ball on the 15-yard line. Quarterback drops back, throws a bomb wide open.
almost, but no cigar.
No cigar.
Clock stopped.
Still
at
4
4.
seconds
Yeah.
left. One play left. Look at the size of the kid that went out for that pass. Oh, you can't see him anymore. He was tiny,
No. Oh,
but he was wide open.
Nobody saw him.
Look,
Oh my goodness.
I think it's number 20.
He is tiny.
No, it's not. His number's so bunched up. Twins right. Quarterback goes back. And the ball's batted down in the end zone.
Yep.
And that'll be the half. Griswold leads 20-0 over Plainfield.
Mr. McFadden,
It's
thank
been
you so much
anytime.
for coming on up and joining us for doing a game and a half. You did really good.
No problem. It was
You did
fun.
really good.
It was fun. I hope to see you again.
We will definitely
We'll
do
talk.
it again.
We'll negotiate.
We'll
We'll
talk.
talk.
You got my number. My people call your people.
Have a great second half and enjoy the senior game.
You're going to need an agent. It's Sean McFadden. He's the coach of the seniors, giving us his time here in the first game and a half. But what does that mean? It only means one thing. It means we've got another guy in the booth, Seth Cunningham. What's up, Seth?
How we doing?
Good. You ready to go?
I am ready.
Then we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. We'll be back in a minute. The score at the half, Griswold 20, Plainfield yet to score. So we will be back in a little bit right here on SNSN. All right, everybody, welcome back to SNSN. We are just starting the second half of action here against Plainfield and Griswold. It's a rivalry week. Griswold took the first game, 34-0 in the Micros division. We are in the juniors game right now, and we just kicked it off, and 20-0 is the score. We have a new person in the booth with us right now. It's Seth Cunningham. How are you, Seth?
I'm doing good. Doing good. Looking forward to some second half football.
So let's see what happens here. You know what? I'm going to hand it over to you, and let's see what you got.
All right. I think that is Valor Vaughn on the
It's number
carry.
21, right?
Yeah. Great carry. Brings to the outside. Doesn't even get tackled. Just gets pushed out of bounds for a gain about 30, I believe. Great gain.
Pretty close.
Great first play on the second half. Set the tone.
All right. Here we go. All right, Griswold starting off the second half with a little bit of a bang.
Handoff goes to.
Ooh! He got chop blocked.
Oh, yeah. Handoff goes to number 20, Liam Lamont. Tries to get to the outside, but is stuffed.
Which you can see his number.
Yeah, right?
88. Number 88 for Plainfield. That is who?
That would be Amani Waniko. Great
Boom.
tackle. Great tackle. Behind him, there was not much defense, so lucky he made that tackle.
I got burgers now.
That was awesome of him.
That was those kids are fun.
Pass.
Wide open.
What number is he?
That's Lamont.
Caught by Lamont for the touchdown. That brings the score to 26 zip. Griswold with 8 minutes and 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
That's kind of pretty much how it started in the first.
That was a great pass. Great job getting open, and great mesh on that.
Griswold scored twice. Boom, boom. And their first two possessions.
And then started to slow up a little bit.
Then, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Plainfield's defense was second quarter was not giving up.
No.
Held them for a while, but
Griswold just wore them down.
yeah. But that coming out the gate, that was perfect. Gives them the momentum they need to keep going.
So they're going to go for two here.
Ooh.
Timeout, Griswold.
A little bit different than my league. So 2 points is the kick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, a little bit different in youth.
Wish it was like that in high school. You're getting a lot more points.
You get 2 points for the kick and one for the conversion.
Okay. Griswold takes a timeout. Or Plainfield might have. I don't know.
No, it was Griswold.
Okay.
Griswold took the timeout on this one. So when we started today, at the beginning of the game, the sun was just blaring, and it was hot. It was very, very hot. And I was talking to Sean. I'm saying, yeah, there's no in between in this booth, because this is like an ice box.
Mm-hmm.
It's either really hot or it's really cold. And it's starting to get like, I'm thinking about I got to put my hoodie back on in a minute.
Yeah.
And I like it cold. That's the funny thing.
Oh, yeah. Starting to really get down in temperature these past few weeks. Ooh, muff snap. Picked up.
Plainfield's got it.
Play is called dead because it is a 2-point conversion. So score stays 26 zip. Griswold. Plainfield's going to get the ball.
No, here's one other thing. I think here's the difference between high school and youth.
Mhm.
If you're up at 35, it's a running clock, right?
Either 35 or 42, but yeah, it can only start in the second half.
Okay. See, in youth, it's 30.
Is it? Okay.
And it can start anytime.
Oh, okay.
So,
We had any of those games yet?
first game.
Okay.
First game ended up like that. Second game, the next game is going to be a lot of rock'em sock'em robots. I'm telling you right now.
I'm excited for that. High scoring game. A lot of punching it in. Blowing somebody out by a lot's fun, but it's a lot more fun, a lot more fun to get into a competitive game where you're fighting back and forth.
And I'm telling you, any level of this, 'cause you've been through this system.
Yes, sir.
This is any of these games can be very, very competitive.
Mhm.
Like last year, it was like almost every game of the micros was just whoa.
Extracurriculars after the play. Looks like there's no flag.
I didn't see a flag.
Nope. Lucky for him. That was a
It was Colin Perry.
get on the action. He's very excited for the second half. Plainfield's going to start at the 28-yard line, I believe. On their own 28-yard line. Let's see what they can do. They're in the second half. See what adjustments they've made. Teammates trying to calm him down,
That
but
was
he's
funny.
just ready to play.
That was funny. He's excited for the second half.
Oh, yeah.
So tell us about your game last night.
We played Wilcox Tech.
Now you played for TRC,
Yep, Plainfield Crusaders. We are Norwich Tech, Grasso Tech, and St. Bernard's.
which is the three school co-op.
Yes, sir. A little bit slow in the first quarter, but we ended up pulling away with the win, 55-7. First touchdown we gave up in about 5 games, I believe. But handoff by there's a push after the play, but handoff by 24 maybe. Brady Thompson. Reminds me a lot of Kareem Hunt. A little bit smaller in frame, fast, and shifty. But he gets about nothing on the play.
They even flipped the yard marker down. Should be second down, not first. Whoop, there we go.
He heard us.
I think so. It's second down. Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
2nd and 10 from the 28 for Plainfield.
That's the second time they've called that play, and it's
Whoa.
intercepted.
Threw it in the triple coverage, and it was intercepted.
That's the second time they called that play, and the first time it worked.
Maybe they're thinking.
Not this time.
Yeah, not this time. Definitely not. I don't know who picked that off. Could not see the number. But great interception. Gives Griswold a good field position at about the 33. Plainfield 33.
We're thinking it was number 28.
That was Colin Perry.
Whoa.
Great interception in the secondary.
He is excited for the second half.
Oh, yeah.
You called it.
See what Griswold can do. Power I formation. Ooh.
Nice run. This could be a first down for Griswold again. Look like they're gonna try to get it punched in already.
Oh yeah, they are ready.
They want a running clock so they can get out of here, so we can spend all the time in the world with the seniors because it is senior night.
Ooh,
there are 14 seniors that they are going to go ahead and honor tonight with their parents and 8 cheerleaders.
It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah.
That run was Jonathan Rude. Great blocking up front. Got him the first down. They are now at Plainfield's 25-yard line. Always look forward to senior night in youth. Was that a penalty?
I'm calling it back.
Yep. Looks like holding. So now they are blocking the back.
So what are some kids that you played with in youth
Youth
that are playing still now? Well, I mean, whether they're here or other towns or
I played a couple years with Soren. He's a great running back at Killingley now.
Mhm.
Played with Kincaid, Liam Gervais, Danny Sims, trying to think who else.
Who is an absolute beast.
Oh yeah. Most of the starting Griswold squad I played with, unless they came from Wheeler, but great group of guys. Enjoyed youth a lot. It was awesome. It's exciting to see the program flourish. Motion number 16.
You got pulled down in a hurry.
Yeah, nothing on that one. Tackle made by number 2, Caleb Jelinas. Sorry if I mispronounced that.
No, I think you got it right, too.
Maybe. Might have been my first time. 2nd and 12 on Plainfield's 33-yard line.
Yeah, it is good and chilly.
Yeah, a little bit. Supposed to hit 30 tonight, I believe.
Ugh. You know what? The older I get, the warmer I like it.
Yeah, right? Florida does not sound bad right now.
Uh-oh.
No good.
There's been a lot of that in this game.
Yeah, a lot of just miscommunications with the snap count. That brings back Griswold 5 yards. Kind of puts them back, even dampening their momentum even more from the last play. But
So if you guys do that, the Crusaders, what does your coach do?
oh, he's got a tally, and we hear about it on Monday, and he enjoys us conditioning. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I mean, there were certain there are certain penalties and things that happen during a game that'll drive a coach nuts. That's one of them.
Absolutely, it's unnecessary. Just a miscommunication, and
you can't control it,
no.
or you can control
Yeah.
it, and you don't.
And a lot of times it's usually learned from not keeping the utmost attention during practice, goofing off, and that's what really sets them off. Is if they see you goofing off in practice and you make that mistake, that'll definitely limit your time.
Plainfield seems to have come out a lot more aggressive in the second half.
Yeah, it looks like they adjusted to fit Griswold's run game better. Looks like they might be low in the box a little bit more, having some blitz and linebackers. Does seem to be working. Looks like it's 3rd and I want to say 18.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, from Plainfield's 38-yard line. Nothing.
He's still up there. He's still going. Was that Lamont again?
I think so. No, Dylan Field. That was number 21. Great second effort.
Thinking about 7 on that comment.
Yeah,
Right there.
looked like he was going to get caught in the backfield, but he wiggled free. Gave the Wolverines a little bit better.
Stephen DeRose coming back into the game, number 2.
Great player.
Well, we were talking about him earlier because he played micros last year and totally dominated the entire league. And started off, of course, in juniors this year. Was not on the starting squad, but has earned a spot on the starting squad just because of his ethic, his work ethic, and his play. He's done a wonderful job.
Very quick player. Oh! Reverse on 4th. Seems to be a muffed handoff between the 2 running backs. And that'll move the chains and change possessions to Plainfield.
And DeRose has got some good hair.
Oh, does he?
I'm telling you, the kids with the and the ball players that got the good hair, they're the superstars, man.
Right. I'm gonna have to ask him what's his routine. Mine's lacking a little bit.
Well, he's probably 11, so I don't know. It's really funny because we'll call games up here, and you see them in their uniforms, you see them in their helmets, right? And they just look like almost like little NFL players, right? Then you see them out of their uniform, and they're just little boys.
It's crazy to see. Some of the stuff they'd be doing on the field is
just little kids.
It's crazy.
Even the micros. I mean, they look like bobbleheads.
The big helmets on.
The helmet's bigger than their body.
Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, there we go again. I think that's at least 6 or 7.
Yep. That'll drive a coach crazy. That is number.
The Griswold had a holding call against them in the second quarter, and it was a 10-yard penalty. And then Griswold got inside the 20. Well, Plainfield gave it right back.
Ooh. Nothing on the play. And that's what makes or breaks a game. If you can, it's all about scoring positionally. If
Yeah.
you get very good field position and you can't complete it, it's a big momentum hit.
Janiah Blades coming out of the game. That's another young lady that last year, got into maybe 1 or 2 plays a game. She's on the starting line this year.
It's great to see.
Sean Mcfadden was saying she don't take any guff from anybody.
That's good. That's good. It's all about words ethic.
Yeah, and I'm one of those guys. Boys or girls, I don't care. If you can get out there and do it,
Mhm.
do it.
If you're a playmaker, you're a playmaker.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it.
I'm not one of those. It's a boys' sport thing. I don't
Yeah,
care
absolutely
less.
not.
It's a kid sport. It's a man and woman sport.
Mhm. The love of the game. Nothing on the play. Stuffed by Griswold's defensive line.
DeRose came up a little hobbled there. Janiah Blades right back in.
Mhm. Hopefully he is all good.
Oh, he'll be fine. He may have gotten knocked in the soft part of the knee.
Oh, yeah.
That hurts.
That is never the greatest feeling.
Yeah. It's kind of like stepping on a Lego. You ever do that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not a good time.
Not at all. Hopefully he is all good, but it's going to be 3rd and 14 for Plainfield on the 35-yard line.
They're just not moving the ball.
No. He had daylight outside, but he might have saw something that made him cut it up the field. Gives him the game of about 2 on the play.
They're just having a hard time moving the ball. So it was the same thing in the first game with Plainfield. They just had a hard time. But you can't really. We're just saying the facts. We don't know why or anything like that. I don't know much about the Plainfield team. I don't know if they're a young team. I don't know if they're micros or all first year kids.
Absolutely.
You don't know.
Definitely not quitting though. They're gonna.
Nope, they didn't quit. There was no quit.
Nope. They're gonna keep trying to hammer down the field. Pass play.
Oh, almost intercepted.
That's a great effort, but just couldn't pull it in.
He's still sitting there contemplating.
Yeah, that would have been an awesome interception. Is he all good?
I don't know. Well, he's getting that.
Yep. That'd be 28. Colin Perry.
Oh, Perry's he's got a stamp all over this game.
Yeah.
He's got his footprint everywhere in this game.
He's going for the interception record, but couldn't pull that one in. They have not changed the down marker. I believe it's turnover on downs, maybe?
It should be.
Good field position for the Wolverines. We'll see what they can do with this drive.
There we go.
A lot of dancing on the sidelines. I like it. Keeping the energy up. Keeping the blood flowing.
Griswold's cheer program is getting bigger and bigger every year.
There's a lot of cheerleaders out there.
Yeah. Which is good for the middle school ranks as well as the high school ranks. Quarterback keeper.
Ooh. He is not going down.
Brady wasn't going to go. He's still not going down.
Great 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th effort for him. Gain of 15 on the play. That brings it down to about the 20.
We've seen a couple of the Chittick boys play today. Cooper played in the first game. And Cooper was up here in the booth. And I said, so who's the better player? You or Brady? He goes, Brady. I said, come on.
Got to give yourself more credit than that.
It's kind of like the Cassidy boys, I wonder what they would say.
I'm sure Liam will tell you very differently from Luke, but looking forward to them playing next. He seemed to be a playmaker. Looks like he's taken after his brother at the quarterback position.
Luke can heave the ball this year.
He can sling it.
Yeah.
It's great to see that they have more than one dimension on the field. Ooh. Big play.
Nice cut back inside. Oh, I thought he was going to go in.
Me too. We had room to run.
That's Dylan Field.
That was a great cutback. It's going to be first and goal at about the 9-yard line.
And another player down. It's a Griswold player this time. Coach Faber going to go out there and check out the situation. Or as my father would say, the situation.
Hopefully he is all good. Looks like the seniors are getting ready.
Mm-hmm.
End of the third quarter, about 25 seconds left.
I know Mcfadden's pumped.
Oh, he's always pumped.
He's ready to go.
He'd bring the energy at our games.
He's ready to go. Wants to be 10-0.
Mm-hmm. I can almost see his head from the booth.
He's made reference to his size of his head a few times today.
He's got a big head, but
He's got a big noggin. He
yeah,
does.
very smart guy, so I'm assuming so.
And he's going to come off for one play. Watch, and this kid will be right back in.
Right back.
Is that Dylan? Is that Dylan Field?
I think that's number 21.
Yeah, that's him. Because they got to come off for one play.
Yeah.
A minimum of one play.
Mhm. He's giving the pep talk right now.
Yep.
You'll be all good.
Give him a sandwich. It'll be good.
Yeah, right? We got ibuprofen. You are all set.
She usually works with me. Sandwich.
Yeah, right?
Maybe a ring ding.
Maybe a hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we're talking.
Mhm. Bring him in the snack booth real quick. He'll be back in for the
Ho-hos.
fourth quarter. First and goal at the 9-yard line for Griswold.
DeRose looking for an opening. He's still up. He's going to get in. And he does.
Great cutback on the play. Great blocking. Brings the score to 32-0 Griswold.
So now, that was one of the questions, you said, did we have a running clock? So,
Mhm.
Well, now we will.
Okay.
So, like I said, it starts at 30.
Keeps going.
And we will see how or a 30-point lead. It could be 33-3.
Yeah.
As
As long as you got that 30 points above the other team.
exactly.
Mhm.
It's a football's version, of youth football's version of the mercy rule.
Mhm.
They don't just end the ball game, like they do in baseball.
Yeah, that's no fun. You never know what can happen.
The ref almost took it.
Is he going to get it?
And no.
No. Clobbered at the goal line.
So 32-0. And they stopped the clock with 3 seconds left. So they're going to kick off, stop, and flip.
Mhm. Ref almost did take the player in on that play. That would have been a collision for the
Did
century.
you see that? It's like, whoops.
That's always weird having to slip by referees because they do not care. They will truck you.
Game number 2, it is rivalry week. We're going to be going into, in just a second, the fourth quarter of play. Griswold up 32-0. The Micros were victorious before this, 34-0. So we'll see what happens
Mhm.
with
Hopefully, juniors
Griswold.
keep the sweep alive.
bringing out the broom.
As you said, this junior team is very talented. Know what they're doing.
Did you see
Very
the
efficient.
seniors?
Very efficient with what they do, and they like playing the game.
So far. Wait till you see the seniors, though.
I heard they are great. We shall see. Griswold to kick off.
Ugh. Much different than it was a couple of hours ago with the sun blaring in on us.
Oh yeah, it's getting cold. See how that affects
For
the seniors.
everybody.
Oh.
Flag.
Daylight. Great game on the kickoff for number 10, but that looks like that might be coming back due to a
Yeah.
penalty. That's also a big momentum killer. You get good field position off the kick return. That penalty will eliminate that, plus some more.
Are they indicated? Haven't seen any indication
Nothing.
yet.
I don't know. It might be a. Oh,
Against Griswold?
I think so. That might give him even better field position.
It was kind of in the backfield. I mean, it was on their side of the field, so I don't know how that could have been against Plainfield. But look at that field position.
Yeah, that is not bad at all. About the 29.
That is the best field position that the Junior Panthers have had all day long.
Let's see what they can do with it.
But they've had a hard time moving the ball.
Definitely. Quick to the ball, though. They look excited about this field position.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Number 74. That's Alex Austin.
Stuff at the line. That was a designed fullback dive, but nothing there.
What is a designed fullback dive?
Line clearing out, and that guy just trying to get in, get 3 or 4 yards, get him a better position for second down.
Gotcha.
That's the workhorse position. Not the funnest, but it's got to be done.
What's your favorite play? When
My
the coach
favorite
calls
play?
it. When the coach calls.
I love a left zone to the left side, just being able to read, pick up, see what the blocks are, and then either cut back or swing it out, depending on how the blocks are. Gives me a little bit more room to roam and run how I see fit.
Now, how many games do you have in the regular season?
We have 10.
You have 10. Okay, you do have 10.
I think no, we might have 9. I'm sorry.
So who do you have next?
We have Cheney Tech next
Mhm.
at home at 6:00 on Friday.
And after that?
Then O'Brien Tech away, I believe. And then our Thanksgiving game is going to be QVP, which is comprised of Ellis Tech. I forget the other co-op, but I know it's Ellis Tech's the base. Oh, Putnam High School also.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be our Thanksgiving game. Always a great rivalry game.
So it's 2 schools?
Yeah, that's Putnam High School and
Right.
Ellis Tech. Usually come out with a pretty good program, but we came out swinging this year, so we'll see how it goes.
You ever get any flack from your friends?
Oh, absolutely.
You know, Bob, why aren't you playing here? You should say, why aren't you playing with me?
Yeah, right? Why don't you come to tech school? I'd miss it, but I don't at the same time. 2nd and 10 from the 28. Fullback dive again.
Hey, man, you got to forge your own path.
Yeah, right? Don't gotta go with the grain. Definitely very thankful that I went to Norwich Tech. Gives me a good career outside of high school. Also a great football team. Can't complain. That fullback dive gained about 3 yards on the play. Yeah, it's getting chilly. I'm glad I wore mine. I was contemplating it. Third and 7 from Griswold's 26-yard line. Fumble. Recovered by Plainfield. That is going to bring up a 4th and 7 for Plainfield. Looks like they're going for it.
It's always a complete job for me to put a hoodie on. I don't know why. It takes me forever.
All good. I'm here to hold it down. False start on the play. Backing up Plainfield. 4th and 11.
It's just again they're having a heck of a time moving the ball.
Right?
Every time they seem to get a little bit of a little leeway up the road, something's pulling them back. Yeah, did somebody jump?
I think so. Ooh, nothing on the play.
And they had somebody wide open.
Yeah, right down the field.
So turnover on downs.
That's what kills a coach. If you get a little bit, but then you get pulled back. Penalties have been a big issue for Plainfield, especially in the second half. For 4:35 left to play in the game, fourth quarter.
Oh, I forgot. It's a running clock, so this is
right?
going to go rather fast.
See if Griswold can score it in one more time. They are on their own 39-yard line.
Alex Eldridge getting into the game for the first time. Number 66. Alex Austin coming off. Sprinting off the field.
Oh, yeah. He is lightning fast. He's ready for some hot cocoa, too. Must be cold out there.
So am I.
Yeah, right?
Then the main event of the evening coming up with the seniors and the graduation ceremony, and should be a good time.
Power eye set. Stuff.
He's still trying to push.
He's
got his teammates trying to push him up, get another yard.
That's always the funnest. Big pen pile. Looks like a rugby scrum. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10. So who are some players to watch in the senior game? Heard they got a lot of talent.
Liam Cassidy, Jackson D'Amico. They're just very talented, up and down the roster.
Assuming they got a pretty good offensive line. Usually they do.
Kiki boys. Oh, look at that. Is that?
Oh yeah.
Is that DeRose?
Room
no.
to run. Ooh.
No, that was number 1. It was
Quentin Osias. Huh. I actually I was his camp counselor in youth last year. Great kid.
Did you work for the town?
I did. I was a camp counselor for the
this year?
Yeah.
No, Griswold, or?
Last year, going into my junior year.
Oh, okay.
Great job. A lot of great kids. Seeing a couple of them already in the junior game.
You got hit pretty hard, this kid.
Oh yeah. Hopefully he is all good. Remember it's that
Plainfield young man.
Great run in the play. Gain of about 15 brings up a move of the sticks. 1st and 10 on their own 44-yard line.
We're gonna pull him up. He'll be fine.
I remember those conversations when you're down on the field.
What's a conversation like that when you're like face up?
Depends on if it was a more of a moral injury or a physical injury. Gotcha. Coach could usually tell.
Sure, he's going to be just fine. The nice thing is we have yet to see any kind of, I mean, who could be a little stinger, and see, here he comes.
There we go.
It's number 11.
That's going to be Elia Frappier. Glad to see that he is all good.
Could have probably just got knocked silly for a minute too.
Yeah.
I mean that happens. You get the wind knocked out of you.
That's always a
that's scary too.
Oh yeah, you feel it. Usually lasts about 30 seconds, and you're like, okay, I'm.
It's like an hour. That's a scary thing.
Oh yeah,
it's like choking.
Always just gotta work on breathing and getting that breath back. Power eye set. Looks like a Fumble on the play.
Did they get it? They
Yep.
did.
Recovered
Number
by-
85.
That'd be no 85 on the roster, but
No 85?
No 85.
Plainfield.
Uh,
First down.
well, either way,
Great tackle and strip in the backfield by that player.
I mean, good on Plainfield. Nice little defensive stand there.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to get the ball back. Unfortunately, this is probably going to be their last set of downs in the ball game since there was a running clock and we're under 2 minutes. So they'll get 2 to 3 plays off, and that'll be the end of the ball game.
Bringing out Brady Thompson for Caleb Jelinas.
Tyler Chalecki coming in. And looks like Carter Barrows is coming off.
Mm-hmm. That last 2 minutes getting in the game, always want to make a play.
Sure.
Prove yourself to everybody. Let's see what they do. 1st and 10 from the 41-yard line.
Fumble. They got it back.
Cold hands seems to be the culprit due to this back-to-back fumbles.
Yeah. So now we are under 1 minute to go.
Mm-hmm.
1 snap, maybe, 2 snaps.
Plainfield coming down from the practice area. Looks like they're going to meet each other. $40 seconds left on the clock.
I think they're going to wait to snap it at 29. I doubt. I mean, either way, this is going to be it right here.
Yep. Stuffed.
That's it.
Attempted swing. Stuffed by, I want to say number 30. That'd
No,
be
they're calling it.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Kellen Conrad on the last tackle.
Nope, they stopped the clock.
Plainfield wants one more play.
No, why not?
See if maybe they can make this donut a 32-7 game.
You know, it's maybe this is a good time for them to go ahead and try something they never tried.
Yeah.
You know, run one play in a game situation. That let's try this.
Nothing to lose, I guess.
Absolutely nothing to lose.
You can only go up from here. It's like the last play of the game. Going to set up an I formation.
And the clock's running. And here it is. Yep.
Dive up the middle.
That pretty much sums up the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Right there where Plainfield didn't really have an easy time running that ball and really moving the ball at all. Griswold's defense was just too tough for them today.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right, we've got 2 games in the books. And look, somebody right in front of the camera. How are you? Let's see. We had a blonde-haired woman and a lizard in front of the camera there. Yeah. Yeah, you're live.
Never a bad time for a photo bomb or video bomb, more or less.
Yeah. At least it was something polite, wasn't it? At least you didn't moon us or something, All right, that's game number 2. We got the seniors coming up. They're going to start in a few minutes. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a bit. Griswold taking 2 so far. This one 32-0 over the Plainfield Panthers, the juniors. Seth, you ready for the senior game?
Oh, I am pumped. This is going to be awesome.
All right, we'll be back in a minute for game number 3, the seniors right here at SNSN. All right, here we are back at SNSN. We're doing senior night now. We're talking about the cheer squad and also the football players that are going to be going ahead and graduating and moving on. So right now, the first is Michaela Lopez. This is her first year. Her parents, Melissa and Dan Lopez, walking on through. Elena Chanette, she's been in for 2 years. Mom Sandra, Aunt Jace, and little sister Ari. Lily Bartha in for 3 years, being walked in by her parents, Mary and Will Hart.
Next, we have Ashley
Ashlyn O'Connor has been with youth football for 4 years. Her mom, Jill Drobiak. Madeline Hopkins is next. She's been in for 5 years with youth. Parents, Katie and Jason Harrell, Robin Hopkins, and brother Camden.
Big cheerleading squad.
Yes. Isabella Iannacci, 6 years in youth football, youth cheer. Her parents, Becky and Mike, and her sister, Mackenzie. Capri O'Neill, how about this? 8 years. Being walked in by her parents, Jen and Mike O'Neill.
That's some dedication right there.
Yeah, but how about this? Jordan Frizzell, 10 years in the program.
That is no joke.
No joke at all. Stacy and Edgar Frizzell, her parents, and her sister Jaden coming through.
Parents should be proud. That is nothing to mess around with. That's
Not
dedication.
at all. Now we have 14 boys. First one, Aiden DiGiacomo, 3 years with GYF and 5 years with the NYFL. Number 4 being walked in by Rick and Carrie DiGiacomo.
Her parents, Rick and Carrie DiGiacomo.
Logan D'Amico. We got 2 D'Amicos here.
That's awesome.
All right.
Double
Logan,
trouble.
7 years. Logan is number 6, being walked in by Brent and Michelle D'Amico, and his sister Addison, or Addie. Addie rules the house. Trust me.
Oh yeah,
That's what I hear. And now we have his twin Jackson D'Amico that'll be coming in, who's been in for 9 years with youth football, wearing number 21, also with Brent and Michelle and sister Addison.
looks like Jackson has stole my number, but we'll give it to him for the game.
What's up with that?
Yeah, right.
Mark McGuire has been in for a couple of years. Number 17 being walked in by Mark and Lindsay McGuire, his parents. Cameron LeClaire, 2nd year in the program, wears number 19. His parents, Tim Bates and Tammy LeClaire. And grandfather, Matt, will be walking him in.
Also, his grandfather, Matt St-Pierre.
Michael Wazicki, 3 years in the program, wears number 26. His parents will be escorting him, Rebecca and Eric Wazicki, and his sister Samantha.
And Eric Wazicki, and also Samantha.
Next will be Tristan Austin, 9 years in the program, wearing number 32. Parents Debbie and TJ Austin, sisters Madison and Presley.
TJ Austin, also his sister Madison and Presley.
Colin Sherman, this is his first year in the program, wearing number 42.
Number 42.
Being escorted in by Andrew and Amanda Sherman, his parents. Brandon Ackles, also a first-year guy, number 47. Lisa and Chris Ackles, his parents, and his sister Olivia will be escorting him down.
His sister Olivia.
Nicholas Larkin, 4 years in the program, wearing number 50.
Number 50. Escorted by Kevin.
Kevin and Brandy Larkin bringing him in.
Love the energy.
Kind of excited, huh?
Kiki Boyce.
Kiki Boyce. Kamani Boyce is his
Uh-huh.
real first name, but Kiki goes by Kiki.
Escorted
8 years in the program,
by Peggy
brought in
and
by
Ron
his
Lufkin.
aunt and uncle,
Aunt and
Penny.
uncle.
Peggy and Ron Lufkin. Why did I say Penny? I know Peggy. And Ron Lufkin, his aunt and uncle, number 52. Max Gray. Call him Taz. Don't call him Max. 7 years in the program, number 56. Being escorted by Robert Gray, Ramona Gray, his mom, and his little brother, Sam.
Sam's always the star of the show.
Darsh Patel. 5 years in the program, number 58. Parents Vino and Bumika siblings, Takshay and Dietrich. I know I didn't pronounce those right, and I apologize. I should have apologized in advance. Aiden Torrey, 2 years in the program, wears number 63 on his jersey. Lisa Mattow and Chad Torrey, his parents bringing him underneath the balloons. I guess that's the official you've graduated balloon arch, right?
I see Mario on the field too.
Look at this. No Oxier, 2 years, 65 is his number. Timothy and Savannah, his father and sister. We got a couple more. Gavin Rivera, 2 years within GYF, number 78. His parents, Christina Hall, Josu Rivera, and Jason Hall, his stepfather.
And also his stepdad, Jason Hall.
And then Armani Smith, 1 year in the program, number 79. His parents bringing him down, Amy Bush and Robert Smith.
Escorted by parents Amy Bush and Robert Smith.
And that is all of your graduating seniors, both cheer and football.
Now,
Congratulations
if
to
you
all.
want, please give a round of applause to you.
Now you were part of this. What was it like for walking that aisle?
It was awesome. It's kind of like you said, it's the leap you take from youth, even though you're not done with the season, from youth to hopefully high school, and it's a great feeling. A lot of first-year players. Hopefully, this successful season will make them want to stay and strengthen the Griswold high school team.
Class of
We don't have a senior
2022.
roster for Griswold. That just hit me.
Is that? No.
Hold on. So we're still waiting for a couple of rosters because we have the seniors, but we don't have the full
I have the
roster.
cheer squad. I do not have the football.
Definitely need that. Need to give them their deserved.
Sure.
Yeah. Because I see Mario on the field still. How we doing, buddy?
Who you referencing?
Mario, he's running onto the track right now.
Oh.
He was hopping like a frog.
Oh,
through the
Mario, as in.
arches. Mario and Luigi.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I was wondering what you were talking about. Grazie. That's Ledgerd.
Oh, that's
The Ledger's not here tonight. No.
All right, we need 2 volunteers for the chain gang.
Very excited to get into this game. A lot of talent on each team and hope to be a great game.
Senior game is usually pretty hard hitting.
Oh, yeah. It's that step below high school, which means they always got some fire in them.
Yeah, I mean, these are great games to watch because these are the kids that you're going to start seeing in the high school games, of course, starting next year and stuff, right?
Absolutely.
So, talk about that feeder system, getting into, the high school ranks. These are the kids that you're going to see next.
A lot of talent if they do decide to stay at Griswold coming in.
Yeah. And you don't know.
You never
You
do,
don't
but
know.
You can only hope.
It's a choice that the parents and the student will make within themselves. It's whatever they feel is going to be best for them.
Absolutely. Can't fault them for it at
No,
all.
of course not. Of course not. So if anybody's listening and they're here at the stadium, whatever, you have access to a Griswold senior roster.
It looks like we still need 2
Much appreciated.
It would be
volunteers
very much
from
appreciated.
that part of the changing. All set? Copy, and thank you.
Captain's out for the coin toss right now.
I'm getting high fives abundance over here. Yeah.
Looks like Plainfield won the toss and elects to receive.
Plainfield will be receiving the ball. Griswold Wolverines will be kicking off.
Something about Kiki Boyce, not just a football player.
Because we need one and they need one. We need one and they need one too. So we have a friend in the stands tonight. A friend of SNSN who's been always very helpful. Donna Langlois, and he's come into the station on numerous occasions, and his grandson is number 29, Parker Langlois,
Okay.
for Plainfield.
Look out for him. Let's get into this game. I'm excited.
All right, here we go. This is the third game of the night. Third game of the night. This is the main event of the evening. We just got a chance to see all of the seniors that are graduating, which means there's going to be a whole bunch of spots for kids and the juniors to move on up.
I'm excited to try out for the Griswold Youth Senior team next year. It's going to be awesome.
And here we go. Kickoff goes to Plainfield number 82. Do we have
Benjamin Orduro.
Benjamin Orduro.
Receiving the ball.
Gain of about 10 on the kick return. Brings it
Finally
to
ran out
their
at
own
the 35-yard line.
37.
So hopefully we're trying to get a couple of rosters. Hey, Myron. Guess he didn't hear me. Looking for a couple of rosters from the Griswold side. So anyway, 1st and 10 for Plainfield.
Big running back.
Hand off up the middle.
Stuffed.
Finally.
Yeah, and pushed away.
Push back.
It's one of those. This is one of those programs, Plainfield, that the Plainfield high school team is definitely rebuilding.
Absolutely.
They're definitely rebuilding. So a lot of these kids that are playing on this senior team, they're going to be able to, step up and make an impact on the Plainfield high school team.
Absolutely. They definitely could use it. Hopefully they are to
Number 18, hands off to
nothing again.
Was Mason Tavernier,
Number 21.
I think it says.
Well, up the middle for a gain of nothing. Great
Third
defense
down.
on the front line for Griswold.
Yeah, there's some meat. There's some serious beef, on this Griswold line.
I see Kiki Boyce. They might already be double teaming him.
Kiki's a big boy.
Oh, yeah. Not just a football player, though.
No,
Also a baseball player.
Baseball player. He can hit.
Oh, yeah.
And for power. I saw him hit a home run in Little League, and to be honest with you, I'd never seen a ball leave the yard as fast as that ball hit. The exit velocity was amazing.
He's a powerful hitter.
Oduro got the toss there,
Kiki
Then he
Boyson
got
on the
tossed.
tackle.
and then he got tossed.
Mhm.
4th and about 11.
Griswold's defense stout so far. Not even letting him get past the defensive line.
4th and 10 for Plainfield.
Looks like a 4 and out for Plainfield.
Let's see what happens. They're going to go ahead and punt and almost blocked.
Almost.
Number 18 on line drive.
Gonna let it go.
Yep. Great punt.
Ball finally down
Good
at the
roll.
33-yard line.
It's a different orange color that Plainfield's wearing. Doesn't it seem a little different?
Yeah, it does. A little bit
Like a lighter orange.
yeah. Those helmets are almost metallic, pretty shiny.
Yeah. I think they're pretty sharp.
Yeah, they look pretty cool. Griswold's got a great uniform though with those matte black helmets.
Mhm.
Great colors.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Wolverines. They come into this game 9-0. They're looking to get an undefeated record all the way through. Sean Mcfadden and his staff have done one heck of a job with this team. But again, this team has got a bunch of hard workers, and there are a bunch of animals on this team. So
Lining up in a
they're
spreading them out.
Yeah. Cassidy claps, and everybody moves out. He takes the.
Oh!
They're gonna go deep right off the bat.
Oh! Great catch.
Finally pushed down.
Woo.
First down, Griswold.
48.
Sorry about the volume on that last one. That was a great catch over the top. That was some great placement by Cassidy, but couldn't see exactly about the catch, but that was a great catch. Looks like Griswold is spread out again. Pistol set in the backfield. Room to run.
Goodbye.
Ball break right up the middle. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Griswold.
Yes, sir. That'd be number
I
4.
kind of knew that was gonna happen. So
Great blocking up front and just speed off the edge.
Yeah.
You could see from the start of that play, that was going. Griswold changes the score early to make it 6-0 with 7 minutes and 7 seconds left in the first quarter.
After a long run right up the middle, Griswold goes for the PAT. Kick down,
Great kick.
That's good. Yeah.
Expands it to 8-0. Griswold.
I'm telling you, this team is a special team this year.
Looks like it.
After
They are
the
efficient.
touchdown,
Took them 2 plays, drove it up about 80 yards.
Griswold
Yeah.
leads 8, Plainfield, nothing.
Let's see what Plainfield can do on this drive. Try to receive the ball. Griswold kicking off the ball. Looks like it's about to go out of bounds.
Kick off out of bounds.
Plainfield's second drive after going 4 and out. Let's see what they can do. Plainfield setting out. 2 split to the left side. Running back in the backfield, the quarterback.
Number 18 drops back for a pass. Throws it out of bounds.
It'd be 18 from Plainfield. Mason Tavernier throwing it away. He had nothing on that, rolling out to the left side. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10 from the 35-yard line. I set formation. Sweep to the right side.
Number 21, Brody Gardner to the far right side. Finally,
Great run, almost getting stuffed in the
Touchdown.
backfield, but was able to evade a tackle
Griswold.
for a gain of about 9 yards. That'd be Brody Gardner.
3rd and 3 for Plainfield.
And I apologize. We do not have a Griswold roster.
Trying our best, but
I'm looking all over the place for it. And
Plainfield one split out wide to the left side. I formation, power I.
Sweep near side, number 21, Brody Gardner.
Oh, stood up.
that was D'Amico, number 6.
Great tackle. Getting nowhere on that play. Actually, getting about 3 maybe.
Number 6, Logan DeMichael on the tackle. D'Amico, thank you. Come in here. You're more than welcome. Number 18,
Pass.
drop back. Pump.
Boyce is on his tail. He just threw it away.
Ball through from
There's nothing he could do there.
No, and you got Kiki Boyce chasing you. Probably the smartest decision just to throw it out of bounds. It's gonna bring up 2nd and 6 on their own 39-yard line. Pass rush for Griswold thus far has been very impressive.
By the way, that was Aiden DiGiacomo that ran, that busted out for
That was
that.
a great run.
For that. That touchdown earlier.
Mhm.
We've seen him many times in the past where he just breaks out. Two steps and he's gone.
It's gonna be Griswold with the ball now. Stacked on both sides with the receivers.
Almost overthrow him. Cassidy in trouble, but he's going to run.
Oh, great block.
Flag. Did he get a horse collar on that?
I think that might have been a flag on the block. Might have been a crackback block. Great block
I
nonetheless.
do see some laundry on the play.
Laundry. More flags than a United Nations meeting.
Cassidy doing a great job of evading the pressure. Getting some yardage, but it looks like it might be coming back.
The flag
They're waving
is
it off.
waved off. The play stands.
Okay.
Great block on the play. Couldn't see why there'd be a flag on that, and the other referees did not either. So gain of 4.
Second and 6.
Double wing with with 2 wide receivers set out.
Shotgun. Cassidy drops back. Good.
Screen pass.
6. Number 6 going left and right, finally brought down by JL.
Good blocks on the play.
That
was Logan D'Amico.
Mills on the reception and run.
Or Mason Mills.
Mills with a great catch.
You want to type it in? Might be easier.
Griswold 2 fullback set. It's going to be Jackson D'Amico with the ball stuffed up immediately at the line by a set of Plainfield defenders. Going to bring it to 2nd and 10, I believe. From Plainfield's own 23-yard line. 23-yard line. Sorry.
All right. Where'd you get that? The lady came up and said she forgot it. So when you said, did I have a copy? No. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
4 minutes, 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Same set as before. Ooh, pass.
Oh. All alone, Mason Mills.
That was a swing pass performed by number 6, I believe. Great play developing and great catch and pass. It's going to bring the score to 14 zip. Plainfield with 4 minutes and 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Griswold going for the point after. Snap. Kick down
Sweet.
and up. Let's go.
We do have a roster now, people. Thankfully.
You want me to email it to you?
Sweet. Yeah, sure.
After that, touchdown. And the extra point. Griswold Wolverines lead 16. Plainfield nothing.
Send me that top email.
No?
21 C linebacker.
Email?
Yes, sir. Griswold set to kick off for their third kickoff of the evening.
21 Seth C.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now we should be good.
Kick. Finally, caught by number 82. Benjamin.
Oduro trying to get around the side and smacked by D'Amico.
About 35-yard line.
Get it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, my dad is Sir. I'm Mike.
Sorry about that. Let me try to get this.
No.
Sorry, folks. I have no idea how to work an email. There we go.
Da, 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 da. All right.
We are set. See if Plainfield can get a breath of air in this third drive. Last two drives going 4 and out. Or 3 and out, sorry. What do you see so far from this Plainfield offense, Mike?
I see them having a hard time moving the ball.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't figured Griswold out yet.
No. Oh, cuts it back up and is smacked.
Tries to cut it up.
But
I'll tackle Wolverine. Say no way.
I gotta be honest, this Wolverine team this year,
Mm-hmm.
this is a team like I haven't seen in a long time.
This is a great team so far.
Yeah.
Into Giacomo on the tackle.
I mean, he's a big kid. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
He's not,
He doesn't look small at all.
No, I know. It's like, these kids are like, they're strong, they're athletic.
Some of them look like they could be high school football players right now.
Absolutely.
And it's showing based off the
And I think this team could actually beat a lot of high school teams.
honestly, put him up against the high school team. It might be a good game.
That would be. I would like to see that, actually. Cassidy against Cassidy.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Oh,
Oh,
almost sacked, but they're coming for
so
him.
much pressure.
And you know what? That's the second time he did that. Now, when does it become intentional grounding?
Uh,
There was nobody there.
there was nobody at all. I wonder if he had evaded the pocket at that point. But if he stays in the pocket and he throws that same ball, that would be a penalty.
Yeah.
That's DeGiacomo on the pressure again. Not be able to get him this time, but he is quick off the line. Unblocked.
Under 3 to go in the first. Griswold up quick. 14-0. 16-0, excuse me.
It's going to be 3rd and 11 on Plainfield's own 34-yard line. I formation set from the Panthers.
Are they blitzing?
Looks to be.
Yep.
Another pass. A little bit more room to run. He is stuffed immediately, though.
They just can't find a hole anywhere.
No, they are filling. They're scraping down the line and filling. Not overcommitting either. For a gain of about 4 yards. 4th and 7 on the drive right now.
I mean, the Plainfield quarterback's pretty quick.
Yeah, but this team
Rolls
is-
out of the pocket pretty fast.
Yeah,
He
looks-
reads it. He reads the
Mhm.
defense well.
He wants to run, but he just cannot get past that. Even
It's
if
that line just
yeah.
shifts back and forth.
so strong, not getting blown off the ball. Not looking great for Plainfield thus far, but they are still in the game.
Still a lot of football to
Oh,
go.
yeah.
We're only in the first.
Looks like they're gonna be going for it, I believe. Maybe. Tight trip set on the right side. He
They're
can
going to
drop
go
back.
for it.
Running the ball again.
And he's just going to be short.
Yep.
Ran out of bounds.
At about the 40-yard line. Turns it over on downs.
After that play, we have a turnover on downs.
Like you said, Plainfield quarterback not slow at all, but that defense just crowds.
Is faster.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're faster. They're just reading him better than he's.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's getting a lot of help from his line.
No, it looks to me like they need a designated maybe a pulling guard. Give him a little bit more room so he can cut off of that and maybe make a play happen. But thus far, nothing. 1st and 10 for Griswold.
Griswold runs back. Finally throws it.
Oh. Nice hit there by Evans. James Evans, number 1, from preventing that from
On the play.
being a
Causing the incomplete.
completion.
Lots of time for Giacomo. He just could not get it. But great coverage on the play. Who was that intended for? I think Mills.
There's a pass deep. Oh,
Another attempt to pass deep.
Great ball.
Is
Just
incomplete.
overthrown.
Jackson D'Amico was outstretched, but just not didn't have arms long enough to pull it down.
No, we did not. Brings up 3rd and 10 on the drive for Griswold.
Liam Cassidy getting some instruction from Sean Mcfadden.
Definitely an arm.
Well, he's got to compete with his brother.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure that is a
Wonder how that's going to work out when Liam's a freshman.
and he will be a junior, I believe, right? Luke will.
Oh, I thought it was senior.
He might be a senior then.
Yeah.
Sweep to the right side.
To Giacomo.
Room to
This kid
run.
go. Look at this kid
He is
go.
so fast.
Oh my God! He just gonna
Cut back up the field.
Oh! Look at that hit!
sea of Plainfield defenders behind him, and that is a great run and blocking.
Logan D'Amico with a hit.
Yeah, coming in to seal that play off. Like you said, DiGiacomo's so fast. Nothing they could do.
Oh, my goodness. He just took off.
Hayden Nicomo on the run.
Clint is just really cool.
Oh, yeah.
the
Bringing the energy to this game. This
man,
is
he's
awesome.
got so much energy and stuff like that. This,
Hey, my last name's Krskowski. I got
no, Clint, you are all right, man.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh my goodness.
Wolverines lead it by 22. This Wolverines offense looks lightning fast.
Yeah.
Great blocking up front. But Plainfield not giving up. They're gonna stay in it.
Somebody get him. Somebody get the get Clint like some warm tea with lemon.
Oh, I need it.
He's talking like this already, you know. I want to go play bingo.
Brings the energy. But yeah, that voice will be sore tomorrow.
It's 22-0.
Next point is missed.
The extra point is no good.
I don't see an Austin. How you doing, sir? Good game.
After the touchdown, Griswold Wolverines lead 22. Plainfield.
And we are only in the first. And it's 22-0. They're already racking up the points.
Mm-hmm. Great stat line so far for the Wolverines. Ball's going to be placed at midfield. So some breath of life for the Panthers to hopefully capitalize on. First and 10 for the Panthers. I-set formation.
Number 18, play action, goes deep, Ben
Incomplete on the play.
has broken up.
That is intended for number, I want to say that's 87.
Yeah. Mark McGuire broke it up.
Great ball, but just could not get it finished. Brings up second and 10.
You do dig their uniforms, though.
Yeah, they are cool.
Almost like glow in the dark.
Turn off the lights and we will see.
I was telling Mcfadden earlier, it was weird because,
Oh,
you know what? Let me tell you, that kid almost, kicked in high gear. You know who that is? That's Brody Garner.
he almost did. He had a little bit of light, but that Griswold defense getting him down for a gain of about 4 yards. He is fast though.
It looks like number 50, Nicholas Larkin on the tackle.
Larkin on the tackle.
Had Brody Gardner was on our show one day.
Was he?
Mm-hmm. Plays a lot of travel ball, like club league and
Mm-hmm.
Number 18.
Pressure off the rip for the quarterback.
again.
Looks like he was trying to hit the cheerleaders on that.
That's
throw. He was in the pocket too, so I don't know how that would work.
I'm not a fan of that play. I don't know what it is. Especially that's the third time he's done that.
No, I don't see how the pass is really working for them. I think they should keep giving it to Garner. He looks like he could make something happen, but
After the play,
we should see.
We have 4th and 6 for Plainfield.
Plainfield 4th and 6. Looks like they might be going for it.
This will be the last play of the first. This has been a very long first quarter.
Right? Griswold gives it back to Plainfield, and once Griswold gets it back, it seems about 2-3 plays in, and they are already kicking it off again.
I say you're right. I say you give it to Garner and let's see what he does.
Right? Definitely a bigger frame. He is not a small running back.
No.
Tall.
No, he's a big boy.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I was pretty shocked to find out how old he was.
Great
Nice.
catch.
Nice.
Great throw, great catch.
James Evans just kind of reached out in front of his
yeah.
defender and got it.
Threw right in the breadbasket by number 18. Mason Tavernier. That'll be the first down for Plainfield this quarter, I believe. That'll be the first.
That's it.
Yep. After the first, Grizzly leads at 22-zip.
Wolverines lead by 22.
Doesn't he sound like Michael Buffer? I mean,
Bruce Buffer?
Bruce Buffer.
Oh, absolutely. Get him a contract. Very energetic.
So, any of the Plainfield folks, if you would like to have your games streamed as well, check out the Plainfield Youth Football League and tell them, hey, we want our game streamed.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with that? What's up with that?
Great exposure, just getting it broadcasted.
Yep. Actually is. It's very good. And these kids, they go home, they watch it over and over and over again. The parents,
they think
the relatives.
It's the coolest. It is really cool going into a game and you're on a broadcast. You get talked about after you make a big play.
It's legit. I mean, like thousands and thousands of people watch these broadcasts.
Oh yeah.
So Plainfield folks, if you want your games streamed, whatever sport you want, give us a buzz here at SNSN.
Let them know.
Tell your local league, we want our games streamed live.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the Griswold 34 for Plainfield. What do you think they go with here?
Pass. That's how good I am. It's about time.
He is stood up.
Wolverines get in the backfield. Vernon 1st and 10 to 2nd and
Looks like Liam Cassidy in on that tackle, as well as I believe it is. I don't know. I couldn't see the second tackler on that, but he got stood up. Nothing there.
This line is just crazy.
They're giving up nothing.
Third game of the night. We are in progress in the second. 22-0 Griswold.
Number 1 with the catch again.
Nice pass to Evans. And a late flag. Is there a late hit?
A flag on the play.
I don't know. Great throw by number 18 to number 1. That'd be James Evan.
Look at that.
Oh, that's sweet.
Face mask
We got
against
face
Griswold.
mask on Griswold.
First down.
This is giving Plainfield some momentum. They're completing some passes, getting up the field.
It's getting chilly.
Oh, yeah.
It was really hot earlier. We were sweating.
Mm-hmm.
I took my hoodie off, just had my shirt on. Now I need a second hoodie.
I think it's dropped to below 40 degrees now. It's pretty darn cold. Looks like a blitz coming from Griswold.
That's 18. 18 throws right away.
Oh!
Here, I knock you down, but let me pick you back up.
James Evan is leveled. By, I think that's number 10, Sam Gray on the hit. Yeah, he did get leveled.
Yeah. Boom.
Brings up 4th and short for the Panthers.
4th and 3.
Give it to Garner.
I think so. Oh, another pass. Heaves it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I don't know if that was a great choice. I mean, he was in triple coverage.
I don't know. I think he could have ran off with it. I think pass on 4th and short. Not my favorite call there.
Wolverines ball.
What's that? Oh no, I'm all set, buddy. Thank you. These kids are so cool around here. I swear to God.
Right? Pretty generous too.
They're very generous young men. Here, you want to do play-by-play? Come on, just on your head. Let's see what it is.
Gotta take the lollipop out though. Gotta get the clear voice.
Jackson. Come here, Jackson. Put this on your head.
What do you see right now, Jackson?
You're gonna hold it there. Can you hear him? All right.
4th and 10 muffed.
Come on, Jackson.
Muff
You gotta tell
transition.
people.
Marley picks it up, tells the receiver to go down the field, incomplete.
What'd you see there?
Incomplete.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be intended for number 6. That'd be D'Amico, I believe.
Say thanks for joining us tonight.
Thanks. Huh?
Yeah, say thanks for joining us tonight.
Thanks for joining us tonight.
I'm Jackson.
I'm Jackson.
Let's play some football.
Let's play some football.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you go, yeah.
Yeah.
There we
Yep.
go. You done, huh? Jackson Edwards. And he's out.
But it is brought back. I think there must have been a penalty. It is
Yeah.
2nd and long,
Replay of first down
or 1st and long.
after the long.
Well, it is rivalry week, and they're
penalty.
Griswold's playing a bit aggressive. What do you
Mhm.
think?
Absolutely. It can hurt you, but you need that aggression playing, especially in a sport like this.
Quarterback drops back. Slam.
Oh!
Almost picked off.
Almost
It was
picked
right in
off.
Garner's hands, but it just like butter. Just kind of dropped on out.
Oh, yep. That's going to bring up 2nd and 25 from their own 10-yard line.
He knew it too. Did you see him? He put his hands right on his helmet. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
That would have been a momentum shift.
Because he had an open field. He could have run that back
Absolutely.
in.
I wonder if they give it off to Giacomo this play too. He has been pretty rock solid his first 2 or 3 rushes.
Let's see if number 4 gets the ball.
Yep.
Yep. And here he goes.
Breaking one tackle.
And he is history.
Benjamin holding
Oh,
Dragging a defender.
he held on for dear life.
Tackle
Number 82, Benjamin Aduro.
Great effort on that play, making it so it's not a touchdown, but great run by Giacomo.
Did you? he got the ball, and it's like he kind of surveyed the field, and then he just took off.
He is so quick.
It is cold. It is cold. Why are you drinking cold stuff?
Great effort by Oduro that prevented that
Saved the touchdown.
Oh,
He
absolutely.
saved the touchdown because he was the only thing there that was between him and Giacomo. Between the end zone.
I
That's
think
it.
he was one more stride from breaking away free, but
And he tried.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Giacomo pulled him about 5 yards.
That brings them to Plainfield's 40-yard line, 1st and 10.
Oh, that's right. It's first down.
Big gain on the play.
How much time was it when I talked?
No. Only about 30 seconds. Only about 30 seconds.
Number 12, drop back.
No.
Pearls over the middle.
Oh,
Picked off!
Picked off.
Wow.
That's number 1 right there. That's James Evans.
What number?
James Evans, boy, we've been calling his name a few times this
Oh, yeah.
game.
Off the hands of D'Amico into the hands of Evans. And it's Plainfield ball.
Oh, deflection.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Jackson says that's not good.
Have some faith, Jack.
But if you're a Plainfield fan, that's excellent.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but half of these people are Griswold fans.
No, I don't know. You got a lot of Plainfield fans over there.
Yeah, but some of the people watching are mostly Griswold fans.
I wouldn't think so. I bet you it's split down the middle. I bet you it is.
Plainfield with good field position on their own
What's the school?
47-yard line.
Okay.
Thoughts on Ellington? Somebody Alito wants to know. Thoughts on allow streaming. How's that? It's the only town that wouldn't let us stream. Ellington.
Really?
Yeah.
Ellington.
Ellington, yeah.
Ellington beat the Griswold Vikings by 1. It was 7-0. And I missed the catch. It bounced off someone's fingers and
Screen pass to Garner for about 5-yard line. About 5 yards.
So there's my thoughts on Ellington.
Wolverine
we
player now.
have a player on the ground. It is 8:52.
Past your bedtime, Jack.
It's past my bedtime.
Yeah, right?
my bedtime's 9:30.
Whoa, whoa. 9:30?
You're, woo.
Man, you're living large, brother.
If we get lucky enough on the weekends and
Yep.
we have nothing going on, we could stay up till whenever we want.
What?
I have to.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Taking a knee.
Taking a knee?
I had to.
Of
had
course. Well, it's because you're an athlete.
Oh wait, no! There was Griswold. Is that Kiki?
Nope.
What number is that?
That's number 50.
Number 50. Who would that be? That is Nicholas Larkin,
Hopefully he's all
one
right.
of the seniors.
Yep, looks like a wrist injury.
Well, one of the graduating seniors, I should say.
Who's number 19?
Number 19, that's Cameron LeClaire.
Jalen Lynn was number 39.
That's what Plainfield does on 2nd and 4. I formation.
They give it to Garner. He's pushing. He's really pushing, but
Mhm.
he's got the entire front line.
A sea of green on him. A gain of maybe 1.
Hey, Garner's a tough kid. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
he's a strong kid. He just kept pushing and pushing. But when you've got 7 or 8 Wolverines on you,
Only so much you can do.
Is it 4th and 3?
It's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3?
Yeah.
Okay, because they on the scoreboard they had 2nd down and 5.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2nd down and 4.
my name is Mike Minarsky. We have Seth Cunningham and apparently Jackson.
Yeah.
Jackson has joined us in the booth. Him and his Gatorade,
It's good.
complaining that it's cold, but
Yeah.
drinking a cold drink.
Yeah, that must be.
But it is actually cold.
But it's not quite his bedtime yet. His bedtime's 9:30. So
Oh. Swing past the swing past the Brody Garner. Stuff behind the line. Gonna make it 4th and 5.
Mason Mills on that tackle, as was was it Tristan Austin? Was
I
that?
think so.
Is that a flag?
No, it's the ball.
Looks like a flag. Or a gold plate.
This Griswold defense fastest one to the ball.
Mhm.
Not giving Plainfield any easy
Nothing.
yards. Nothing.
5 minutes to go.
Number 20.
This has been a lengthy game.
Oh yeah.
And both of the Griswold teams have
You agree, Clint?
What's that?
It's been a lengthy game.
Alrighty.
Plainfield with the ball back, spread set, 18 pressure off the rip, and he is stuffed.
They're having a hard time moving the ball.
Oh yeah.
Number
Kiki Boyce on the tackle there.
18, trying to round up the middle.
both of
Mason, the quarterback, just having a rough go of it.
Mm-hmm.
The quarterback's Mason.
After the failed fourth down conversion, we got a change on downs.
Why do I feel like
Griswold ball.
Why do I feel like I'm at a UFC fight?
Yeah, right. I feel like I'm getting ready for McGregor to come out.
Where's John Jones? Where is
Time.
he? Did it!
Griswold versus Plainfield.
That was spot
This
on.
is awesome. This
That
is
was
the heavyweight
spot
bout
on.
right
Bruce
now.
Buffer there.
That was sweet.
Time.
Goes to the left.
Yeah, see you later.
Oh, bye.
Mills on the run.
Yeah, Mills.
Oh,
he's-
get
look at
chased
that.
down.
He's gone.
Not
He's gone.
juked out a little bit.
Yep.
Mills is in.
Almost caught up to by
Yeah.
number. I think that was
82.
Yeah,
It was
Benjamin
82.
Oduro.
Yeah, that kid's fast.
Oh, fast.
That kid is fast.
But Mason Mills with the touchdown.
Yes. What's up, Jackson?
And I was about to say both of the Griswold teams have shut Plainfield out.
Number
Yeah.
7, Mason Mills.
Yeah, Plainfield has not scored a point tonight.
For a touchdown.
Maybe that will give you an idea of how strong this program is.
Mhm.
Ball, please. Hey, extra
I'm
point
excited to see some of this talent coming into the high school level.
Blocked.
Blocked,
Yeah.
blocked by Plainfield.
All right, so we are not even at halftime yet. It's 28-0.
He said go Plainfield.
Look at my shirt.
I just want the stadium announcer to do "It's time" one more time.
He wants you to say it's
Had to clear his throat.
Time. For another kickoff.
These are some nights you just got to watch the game live, you
Oh,
know?
They're not usually.
Oh, you're funny.
I hope the announcer job came with free cough drops because he might need them.
I know it.
I always just rewatch every single game that you post.
You do?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
Great kick.
Deep.
Nice kick. And they're just going to let it
No
go.
one knows who's gonna get it.
Nope.
Ben finally gets it.
Oh, no.
Was that Odoro? Oh, my God.
Swarm.
Mauled.
What number was that?
That would be
16?
Number something two.
A
What number?
0-yard
What
return.
number?
I think it was 16. That was Dickinson.
that was a great tackle. Plainfield
Boom.
thought that was going to go into the end zone for a touchback, but ended up landing about the 5.
Is it bedtime yet, buddy? No. It's like, where's he going to go to bed?
Yeah, right.
30-yard line?
I heard they got a nice mattress underneath the bleachers for you, man.
No.
He's not having it.
It's just
Nope.
I'll tell you, those Wolverines on defense, man, they are vicious.
Oh, yeah. Up the middle for maybe a yard. Looks like there's a Panther down, though. I mean, number 21, Brody Gardner, I think.
You don't want to see any of these kids down. I don't
Absolutely
care what
not.
team it is. You don't want to see anybody get hurt, you know.
Injuries is
They're
the last
all
thing you want.
athletes. I mean, you understand it too. And, you know, our buddy Jackson here understands it. You know, I mean, you work very, very hard to do what you do and, you know, during the games on the field and stuff.
Mhm.
And last thing you want is to get hurt. No, I don't think he's knocked out, Jackson.
Even missing a quarter with an injury is horrible. Just not being able to play there with your
Yeah.
team.
It looks like he's knocked out.
And they did send all the players away.
Uh-huh.
Is the ambulance coming here?
No.
Let's hope for the best for number 21, Brody Gardner.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to go.
4:17 to go, and the first half is already 28-0. Griswold. And if kids are going to get hurt, they're going to get hurt now because it's cold.
Oh yeah, those muscles tighten up.
Yep.
He's not knocked out. He moved.
Coach Brent D'Amico trotting up the field.
Everybody starts scrolling TikTok. Let's see. I'm looking for other things here in the chat room. See if anybody has anything else to say. Well, there is a comment back from about 20 minutes ago from Brenda that says, "Nice job, Brody. Keep it going, buddy." Somebody said, thoughts on Ellington. I gave you my thoughts. Yeah, tell them to let you guys stream the games.
What?
Elaine says, rooting for number 21, Brody Gardner. And he's up.
Wow.
He's limping a little bit.
He's strong. He's strong. He probably
That's a
has-
big loss for Plainfield.
Yeah, one play.
Mhm,
He'll be out.
Hopefully.
He'll be out. One
Yes, sir.
play.
Let's hope.
Because it's kids like that that just got to get back into the
Oh,
ball
yeah.
game. You know what I mean?
Tough. They need to play that game.
Look, see, they're already speeding him up.
Uh-huh.
He's good, which is good. Which is good to see.
Mhm.
So
Let me get some tape around that and let me get back in the game, please.
yep, he'll be. Yeah, he goes, come on, freeze me up.
I can't wait to go home. I get to see my miniature chihuahua.
How old are you, Jackson?
10.
You're 10.
10.
Okay.
I get to see my miniature chihuahua.
Oh.
Maybe a Chihuahua.
What's your Chihuahua's name?
Pebbles.
Huh?
Pebbles.
Pebbles.
Yeah.
Is it a little girl?
Yeah.
Okay.
They make
That-
6.
if it was a boy, it'd be weird.
Yeah. They make miniature. I thought they were all miniature.
Oh, there's a teacup, a chihuahua, a black hair chihuahua,
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
a no hair chihuahua,
Uh-huh.
and a miniature.
A Chia Hua Hua.
We have a Chihuahua expert in the booth right now.
He knows his Chihuahuas.
right? He's done the research.
Yes.
Elephants are my favorite.
I have
Dogs are my favorite household pet.
oh. What's your favorite non-household pet?
Elephant.
Elephants. Yeah, elephants are great pets.
Yeah.
Totally.
They're great pets.
Yeah, but don't get on their nerves because they
No.
will hit you.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sure.
Jackson, would you be on poop duty for that elephant?
No,
No,
No.
no. Well, how can it be a pet?
no,
You got to take care of the pet.
no. I would just pet her.
Oh, just pay somebody to do it. Oh, where are you going to get the money?
What?
Where are you going to get the money to pay somebody to clean up after your elephant? You know, the great outdoor pet that they are.
I'll find money.
You'll
Find
find money.
money.
Where are you going to find money?
I'll bribe someone.
No, you don't. That's
Wow.
illegal.
No, it's not.
You don't want to be. You don't want to be illegal at 10. Give it a year.
Then I won't. No.
What?
Then I won't have a pet elephant.
No, then that's a better choice.
Yeah.
I think that's a better choice.
I think you should go with like a guinea pig, something a little bit more
I
manageable.
don't like guinea pigs.
Me neither.
They make way too much noise.
Oh, stuffed in the backfield on 3rd and 5.
How about a lizard?
Ooh.
Those are cool. I'll have
Yeah,
them. I'll have them.
like a gecko or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You get great deals on insurance.
After the loss, we got 4th and 12.
4th and 11 from their own 9-yard line.
2 minutes ago, he's up.
Yep, he is up. Matter of fact, he's just standing on the sidelines waiting to come back. Oh my God! Look at that kickback. They're gonna have it at the 10-yard line.
After the 4-yard punt,
The 4-yard punt.
Griswold's ball.
Pretty good field position for
Yeah.
the Wolverines.
And now, whatever his name is, hands are cold. I don't know. Are you?
Thank you, man.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take my other hand.
Okay.
I want to see a pass into the end zone here.
Yeah. So Griswold is.
Good.
Yeah, they're good.
They're pretty good.
So they have it at the 10-yard line as that punt went about 10 yards, but bounced 10 yards back.
I feel like they're gonna make this.
Well, let's see what happens here. Cassidy's going to roll right and chuck it, and look who's all by themselves.
Great
Mason
catch.
Mills.
It's going to extend their lead to 34. And that will start the process of the running clock.
Yeah.
2 minutes 21 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, you're learning already.
Trying.
Look at you. Listen to you.
Play action roll off pass.
That was a great pass by
Play
Cassidy
there,
with a little dance
Griswold.
at the end and a great catch by Mills.
That was a good pass.
Yeah. He can
Why
sling it.
was- Why is
Yeah.
Keegan on the field?
I don't know.
Luke has some competition next year, I might say. Battle for the centuries.
See, I think.
Is this a 2-point conversion?
I think off the upright.
Oh, off the upright.
No
It was a
good.
doink.
I think Luke might have the in-game experience, but
Yeah.
After the
Liam, great quarterback
touchdown,
nonetheless.
Griswold Wolverines lead by 34.
34-0.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still the first half.
This Griswold team winning in dominant fashion right now.
Yes. Really, all three games.
Uh-huh.
All three games have been pretty dominating by Griswold.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. This team has some depth on it, too.
I'm telling you, this is a serious team. I told you that at the beginning.
Mm. Who have they
It's not that Plainfield is bad. It's just that this Griswold team is that good.
Uh-huh. If you would have stacked us up against this team, I think we would have lost. There's too much talent on this team. Plainfield to receive by number 18.
By number 18, Mason Tavernier runs
Stuffed
up the
about
middle.
15 on the play.
Finally, tackle down.
Mason Tavernier.
First and 10,
Not a bad return.
Plainfield.
Put him in decent field position.
I think so.
Just hit the 2-minute mark, though.
So they better do something if they're going to go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
move that ball.
Griswold set to receive in the start of the second half.
The clock is running,
Mhm.
so
It's going to play off Plainfield. Let's see what you guys can do.
Someone taking pictures.
so $1:20 to go.
James
here
Evans
in
set
the
out.
first half.
Nothing.
Giacomo led the charge.
That front line so dominant, sealing the edge, giving him nowhere to go.
And
45 seconds left to play in the first half.
They're going to snap it one more time.
I think so. Chuck it up and hope for the best.
30 more seconds.
I'm not going to sing him happy birthday, but I'll tell him happy birthday.
Mills off the edge. Nothing there.
And that's going to be it for the first half as the last 10 ticks are going to go off of the clock. And a very dominating first half by the Wolverines. Matter of fact, all 10 quarters that have been played so far tonight have been very dominating by the Wolverines.
Absolutely.
So, all right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a little bit for the second half of play right here at Griswold High School. It's senior night. It's rivalry week. Griswold up 34-0. We'll be back after the half, right after this, right here on SNSN. And we're back here for the second half
The game's
of the senior contest, Griswold Youth Football. Now, tell me, Seth, what does Plainfield got to do to get back into this ball game? In the second part of this, can they get back into this ball game?
I think there's always a chance, but right now Griswold's looking very dominant. I think if they want to get back into some sort of contention with this game, they got to start mixing it up. Keep Griswold on their toes. Seems like what they're doing right now, the typical run pass isn't working, so maybe throw a counter in there, misdirection, maybe make them jump off sides, something.
So they got to take them off their game a little bit.
Absolutely.
Get them out of their rhythm. And Griswold's getting the ball first. And we're going to, I mean, you don't see this that often, but we're going to start the second half with a running clock because of the score, 34-0. So
I'm excited to see a reception from either of these.
The Giacomo's back deep
Yeah,
with Mills.
This might be trouble for Plainfield, how quick they are. But we will see.
It's been a really long day.
Plainfield to kick, onside.
Onside kick recovered
Immediately scooped up.
by the Wolverines.
That's number 50 on the recovery. It'd be Nicholas Larkin on the recovery.
So here we go. Third quarter of action. And there goes the clock. So this could be a very quick second half. We don't know. It's all going to depend really on how Plainfield plays when they get the ball. If they can move the ball.
I want to see some movement from Plainfield. In the shotgun. Deep. Nothing.
And pass interference.
D'Amico is looking for that one.
Yep.
Nobody contact on that. I wonder if that's spot or if that's going to be a 15. What were you saying?
I don't even know. I don't know if it's going to be a spot. It's not. I think it is. I don't think it's going to be from the line of scrimmage. That's going to be a hurtful penalty.
Oh, absolutely. Especially
for.
It's on. It might be what? Oh, on offense.
Really?
That might have been on D'Amico. He might have gotten in the scrub too, and the ref might have called him.
It looks like pass interference on Plainfield.
Oh.
Yeah. I was saying there's no way that could.
Yeah, right? I was going to say.
Touchdown.
Yeah, so they're going to get the ball from the point of where the penalty happened. So they're going to have it at the 34-yard line. And again, incredible field position for the Wolverines.
Lined up in the power I formation. Fake sweep dive up the middle. That's going to be D'Amico.
Kid doesn't go down.
No, he does not. About 5 orange hats on him.
A pack of Panthers.
Second and
It's going to bring up second and 8. Oh, I'm sorry, second and 2.
So just got a report. Brody Garner he had his knee hyperextended.
That's never a fun feeling. But wish him the
He's
best.
okay.
Yeah. That one's awkward. It'll hurt for a day or two. Deep. That
was not intended for him.
Absolutely not. That's the Giacomo jumping in front of the defender on that one.
So when anybody that is curious about Brody Garner, he is fine. He's going to be just fine. But hyperextension of the knee. So
hyperextension always feels weird.
It does, but it's good news that he's okay.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, so
Absolutely. That's gonna bring it to 40-0 Griswold. Set up for the
doesn't feel good.
no 2-point kick. Definitely doesn't feel good. But glad he's okay. That's gonna be straight down the pike.
Step down. Pick up.
42 zip.
Good.
About 5:50 left to play in the third quarter.
After
Plainfield
that
receiving.
two-point conversion, Griswold leads by 42.
Not the start the Panthers wanted.
Not at all.
See if they can make something happen.
It got really cold really fast, did it
yeah.
not?
Oh yeah.
When we started the games here tonight, when we started with the micros, McFadden and I were talking about how the sun was blaring in, and it was we needed sunscreen, and it was really hot. And now I feel like I'm sitting in an ice cube.
Oh yeah. I wonder the exact temperature right now because it feels freezing.
What did she say?
An ice cube. His wife's an ice cube.
Oh, the Giacomo with a hit.
That'd be on Mason.
That was
Tavernier.
Mason Tavernier. I don't even know if we're saying that right.
I think maybe. A for effort. He is tough though. He has taken some licks so far.
Huh?
He has taken some licks so far in the game.
Yes. Some of these Plainfield kids have been taking a beating. There have been some tough hits.
Oh, absolutely. Tough players nonetheless.
Yep.
Plainfield ends up with it on their own 30-yard line.
Trent Smelser into the game. As is Gavin Rivers.
It's good to get some fresh bodies in there.
Tristan Austin in the game. Remo Iazia.
Ooh.
Number 18.
Oh, he's got room.
Pulls left.
Oh!
Oh!
I think that's Austin, right?
Oh. And Tavernier
Remo.
just jumped right back up. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm good.
That's Remo on the hit. That was a lick. Great hit out of bounds.
Armani Smith into the game. Let's see. What do they play? Mark McGuire's out there. Nicholas Lurkin. I don't want to miss any of the kids, you know, that let's see. Cameron LeClaire.
By Ozio, number 11. Hitting the 18. Tavernier out of bounds. Leading to 2nd and 5.
Shotgun from the quarterback.
Makes him drop back.
Swing
A
pass.
screen catch.
Nowhere.
Nothing.
Tackle for a loss.
We need to start a chant. We want Cole fantastic. Number 61.
Oh,
we
yeah.
want Cole. We want Cole. Jackson says we want Cole. Gavin Rivers comes back out. Ryder Gilman in the game.
Cole, I promise you ain't doing the dance the cheerleaders are telling you to do.
Elazio De Jesus, number 77, who was texting us during the first game.
It's gonna bring
Noah
up
Auxier coming off the field.
3rd and 5 for the Panthers.
Oh, my goodness.
16 comes back.
Tossed it away.
Another one thrown away. That's 4.
So much pressure up front, not giving that quarterback.
He didn't have any
time.
chance. He
No.
did not even have a second.
Absolutely not.
He had 3 Wolverines, 2 from the sides, 1 from the middle, coming right at him.
It's gonna bring up 4th and 4 for the Panthers. I think they're gonna go for it.
I don't think they have a choice.
Yeah.
A minute to go here in the third.
Nothing to lose.
It's zipping right along. What's funny?
every single season I've played football.
Really?
My first year, I sprained my arm.
Yeah.
My second year, I hyperextended my leg.
Shotgun for the quarterback.
Last year,
Oh, almost picked.
this year I got a concussion.
Incomplete, almost picked off by Griswold.
Let me have your headset for a minute.
No. You want to sit in the
All
seat?
right. Yeah, let's get Jackson in the seat here. Let's give him the entire experience here. How you doing?
Good.
You doing good?
Yes.
So Jackson, tell us about the team that you're on.
We're doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a 7-3 regular season
Yeah.
with a loss against Ellington,
Yeah.
Groton, and Ellington, Groton, and Tolland.
Okay.
Other than that, we did good.
Yeah. What position do you play?
Wide receiver.
You're wide receiver.
Yeah.
You got a mean mohawk going there, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. People afraid of you, and because the kid, he's got a mohawk, man. We
No.
don't want to mess with him.
No,
No?
my friends.
Oh, your friends there, yeah.
Yeah.
You like football?
Yes.
Is that your favorite sport?
No.
Oh, what's your favorite?
Baseball.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, who do you play for in baseball?
Jewett City.
Little League? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Fourth quarter. 10 more minutes till I leave.
That's right. You can go see your Chihuahua.
Yeah.
So now we're going to the fourth quarter.
Can I stay on for the rest of the game?
No.
Can I stay on till the 5-minute mark?
No.
7,
No.
8.
No. You got 1 more minute, brother.
Okay.
You got 1 more. So here, go ahead. You call the game.
What do you mean?
Well, I want you to call play-by-play.
Okay.
Okay, but it's not doing anything yet. The clock stops, so you have time.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting.
Yes.
Maybe you'll get an awesome play to call.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. You
Be-
never ate your burger.
I ate one of them.
Huh.
You guys
Nice.
are crazy. You brought me like 10 burgers, and it's like I'm like Popeye's Wimpy or something. It's like, I gladly pay you tomorrow for a hamburger today.
That was only 2.
It looked like a lot more than that.
Yeah, I did. Okay, finally.
Now, how do you spell it? Do you spell your name Jackson Jax?
Yeah.
Or you do? Okay. See, that's like the cool way these
Yeah.
days, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I thought. Nobody spells it Jack anymore.
Yeah.
Jackson. It's
Yeah.
all right. Go ahead. You're on.
Okay.
Here's your
The ball's at the. Is that the 26?
something's close. Yeah. Something like that. 36.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what number that is, but touchdown! Yeah.
He got to call a touchdown. Good job.
What number was that?
But I hate to tell you, I see yellow on the field.
No. Come on.
Uh-oh. Are they going to call it back?
Yep.
Jackson, is that what they're going to do?
Yes.
Oh.
I think so. He pointed that way, so it's offense.
They are calling it back.
That's sad. It's very sad. I didn't get to call a touchdown.
That wasn't DiGiacomo, was it?
It was.
No. I don't think so.
It looked like it.
Did you see who it was, Seth?
I can tell by the socks once I get out of the.
By the socks, really?
I can see my mom.
Huh?
I can see my mom
Oh yeah?
in the pink jacket.
Well, you should
I
tell her to. You
I
should
think it was him. 32.
32.
Who's
So
number
Tristan
30?
Austin. You should go tell your mother to come take a picture of you, or yell down to her so you can take a picture of you with the headset on.
Okay.
He was- You go down and get her. We'll be right. All right, we're good. You know we're making his night. You know, so he's gonna get his mother and hopefully come up and get a picture with the headset on. He's all excited.
Cassie just heard of somebody.
Oh.
That's never fun though, getting your touchdown call back.
She goes, call your dad. This little boy, he's been up here. Jackson, yeah, he's a cool kid. He's been up here chatting us up, for the last game and a half. He wants to give us his hand warmers. He's just a sweet kid.
Tell us about the Chihuahuas.
Huh?
Tell us about the Chihuahuas.
Yeah. Oh, you're holy. Talking about Chihuahuas. He's got a miniature Chihuahua. See, Seth, it's not always about football.
No. Sometimes Chihuahuas hand
Oh,
warmers
jeez, look at that.
broke.
So much for throwing a flag. Jackson D'Amico.
Mm-hmm.
Flag? What flag?
Great run, D'Amico.
There is no flags on the play.
No flag.
Still kind of hurt he took my number, but seems to be using it well.
Would you think they were going to retire your number?
No, I thought I took it with me.
Here he comes.
But I
Let's
didn't.
see. Let's see if he made any headway here. Find a family member or something. Take a picture of him with the headset on.
You might have just sprouted a broadcasting career.
Maybe.
Snap down. Kick up.
No good.
No
So 48-0, and we have 6 minutes. Is it 6? Yeah.
Yep.
Griswold, Wolverines lead by 4.
Did you find somebody?
No.
What?
My mom is sitting down there, and my dad left.
Well,
Want to get back on the mic?
here, hold on a minute. Yeah, I'll get a picture of you.
Want to get a picture of the both of you?
Huh? No, I just want to get a picture of him sitting down calling the game. There we go. Hold on here. All right. You ready? That's cute. Good job, bro. So, if you want, do you know your mother's phone number?
Yeah.
Or here? Just text it to her. Hold on a minute. My battery doesn't go dead. And it just might. Okay. Just put her phone number in there, and I'm sure you know how to work those things better than I do.
Kickoff recovered by number 82. Takes one way.
He's going backwards. He's got nowhere to go.
I sent it.
You did?
Yeah. Plainfield Bowl right now on.
Okay, give us one more call, my friend, then we're going to give it back to Seth.
Okay.
So what do you, all right, so we're going to do one more play.
Okay.
You don't mind, do you, Seth?
No, absolutely not. Do a better job than me.
Then can I do it for the rest of the game?
No. I already told you that. But you're doing a great job.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job. All right, so it's 48-0.
Because I'm better than him.
Whoa. Did you hear that?
Why is there so much?
Again, somebody wants to know thoughts on Ellington. Yeah, tell them to let people stream their games.
Yeah, let us stream the game.
Yeah, a lot of parents are mad
Please.
because they couldn't see their kids play.
Yeah, and they couldn't see the moss I got against Ellington.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, one up the middle. And doesn't get there for a first down. It is first and
Oh, it's second down now.
second and 6, 7, or 8.
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, Jackson, thank you very much, young man. You did a really great job.
I'll be in the booth still.
All right, you can stay here and you can come back anytime you want.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, was it?
You're right.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Did you have fun? Good.
Now I'm going to go home and watch that.
That's right. You could watch that and you can hear yourself.
That's sweet. That last play about sums up the defense of Griswold.
Yeah, because those are straight down the middle.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing on that.
My ears are cold.
Me too.
The game's almost over. I get to go home.
Your mother she just texted me back. She
High
said-
snap.
She goes, "Oh, he looks so happy." I said, "He's having fun." See?
Tavernier, gain of about 4. Trying to keep this drive alive.
I don't want to leave though.
What?
Are you going to Ram?
Am I going to Ram?
A quick
I don't know yet.
to
Playoff
Chase
game?
Island.
We don't know yet.
We miss you, buddy.
So 2 minutes to go.
Mhm.
Seth, did you have fun? This is your initial shot into the broadcast booth.
Absolutely. This is a blast.
And you did a great job, bro.
Thank you. I
did a
appreciate
great
it.
job.
It
You
was
have to give you
great.
your own talk show now for
I
crying
wish.
out loud.
It's easy to call it when Griswold is in the driver's seat most of the game. But Plainfield's still not letting up. They're some tough kids.
Yeah, you gotta
Mhm.
give it to him. Look at him. He's
Tavernier.
still way-
Oh!
well,
That's picked.
that's the nail in the coffin right
Yep.
there.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm not on the mic.
Pick Rachel. I don't know who that is. Let me try to get the number.
Give him the game ball. But that's it right there. I'll guarantee you that's it. The clock's running. It's under a minute and a half to go. A couple of snaps, and that'll be the end of that.
That is very sad. Goodbye,
Great game
SNS.
played by Griswold.
Huh?
A lot of talent. Great game played by them.
Yeah.
SNSM.
Juniors game too.
This was the
You know, Jackson, you'll be able to go back with your family, and then you can play it on YouTube, and then they can hear you.
I'm gonna skip right to the fourth quarter because that's when I started talking.
Timeout. Griswold.
Griswold wants that 50 plus on the scoreboard.
I think so.
Nope. Okay. Plainfield with the timeout. They're bringing on D'Amico back in, Jackson, who has had a heck of a game, as has the rest of the offense and defense.
Did you see the other picture?
I did.
Okay, yeah. He's having a blast.
Yeah, I know. I just
Right?
hope it's not being a burden. I love it. Thank you.
This is what this is about to us.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm like,
You just make sure you're
I'm Mike.
paying attention. Mike, Chase.
Nice to meet you.
First and 10 for the Wolverines on Plainfield's 23-yard line.
The game's over.
Yeah, it's over. You're right.
Mhm. Minute left. Looks like they want to score one more time, though. Dive up the middle. Oh, broken free.
Yeah,
Speed down the sideline.
that's it.
Touchdown!
Mills on the touchdown.
Mills.
Number 7,
They're not letting it up. They're running it up.
Oh, yeah. That's going to extend their lead to 54-0. Great run by Mills. Great blocking.
See you, buddy. Nice to meet you.
See you, buddy.
We'll see you again.
Yeah, I win.
All right. That's Jackson
Bye.
hanging out with us tonight.
You want to say bye?
I made this.
Want to say bye to him?
Yep. Say goodbye.
Closer to the thing.
It's all right.
Bye. Bye.
See you, Jackson. 54-0. Talk about putting the final dagger into tonight. Griswold has not given up a point.
Great game. Great game by both teams.
And that's the end of the ball game. You know, it's kind of like, you know, we said earlier, it's not that Plainfield is a bad team.
No.
They're not bad at all. They've got a lot of talent.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, that like Benjamin Ordoro, that kid is extremely
Oh, yeah.
fast.
Got
You
Garner.
know, Garner got hurt. You know, what are you supposed to do?
That
you know,
quarterback, Tavernier,
James
spinning.
Evans, you know, had a good night. But Griswold they're just an amazing team this year.
There's so much talent and depth. I look forward to seeing them in the the postseason for the soon-to-be Super Bowl. Right?
Yeah. And well, they're 10-0.
Yep.
And they did it in decisive fashion.
Has there been really any nail biters?
No.
Hmm.
No. They have pretty much taken everybody to task all season long.
Mm-hmm.
Now there are 2 divisions this year. There's 2 8-team divisions, so there are 16 teams. So there's it's 2 games to get to the Super Bowl now instead of just 1. So before it was just the semifinals and then to a finals. Now there's going to be a quarter, a semi, and then a final. But I'll tell you right now, this team, I don't want to jinx it, but this team is special. It's just a special team. And one of the things that I went to Griswold High School, and I graduated in 1984, and they've had a couple of good teams since then. But I'll tell you, if a majority of these kids go to Griswold, they're going to be it's going to be start of a little dynasty.
Yeah, right. There's a lot of talent coming in, and if they do decide to go, I could see Griswold High School really racking it up, really doing well.
Yeah, and it's about time. And then you know what? Then the kids will want to come here
as opposed to going
elsewhere. So I mean, and that's one of our goals here is to keep kids. We'd like to have the kids play in Griswold because we're telling their stories now, and we want to continue telling their stories. From 6th grade, 7th grade, all the way up till they graduate. I've had the honor of calling a lot of games from kids that have started, being called games in 7th grade, and they've graduated high school, and we got to see them right all the way through. And it's really, really cool to see, these kids, now 20, 21, 22 years old, and they go, "Hey, Mike, how you doing?" They go, "Oh, remember back," and it's just amazing. So, and that's why, that's really the root of it. I mean, look at the young Jackson that came in tonight, right? So getting other people, involved like yourself, that's special to me. So I hope you enjoyed it. I
Absolutely,
really do.
This was awesome.
And I also hope that you will come back as well.
I appreciate being on, and I will definitely come back. This is an awesome experience.
All right. So there it is. Final score. Seth, take us home.
Thank you guys all for joining us. And it's going to be the end. 54-0. Griswold on top.
And that's it from SNSN. We'll see you later. For Seth Cunningham, Sean Mcfadden, Jackson, I'm Mike. I'll see you Monday morning on the morning show. But until then, have a safe weekend. Good night, everybody.